Alright, hold up, chat. Give me a second. Alright, cool. I think everything's doing fine. I think I can't tell. So look that way. Look this way. Straightforward. Alright, my model's a little bit looking. It's a little bit drifting off, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Actually, I don't like it. Let me fix it real quick. This is why I wish I could look and fix it, you know, in front of me instead of doing it from the side, because doing it from the side messed up. I think this is good. Let's see. And I wish OBS tells me like half the settings too. It doesn't even tell me the settings no more. Like using my phone to check stream and everything. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, chat, hold on. Anyways, chat, we have big issue. We did the that elite operation, the one over here by Classa. That major order's done. Well, it was a minor order. But we got a big issue, chat. I just checked the phone like an hour ago. Not even probably. And Alpha Bay is under attack. And the DSS is right there. And the attack is not coming from Valmax. It's coming from So the goal, it seems like, is to there's a city that's here
The squids from our territory.
that I think only has like an hour or so left before it's liberated, and then we have to do the rest of the planet, I think. But if we do that, and we'll quickly hurry up and finish the rest of the planet, we could send everyone, these 15,000 people, over to Alpha Bay and hope we can defend it in time.
Launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
We don't know if that's gonna work or not, so... And I've been keeping up on the app. It ain't looking too good, chat, so... Let me see if I can find anyone in the city.
If our enemies had not so brazenly attacked
Because let's get that city done.
Project Free Space may never have seen the
And bring everyone over. Because it's the blob. We have to deal with the blob.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I may not even bring this. I need to bring my go-to stuff, so let's do... Alright, we'll go for it. Yeah, I'm checking out the thing. How much into this city is liberated? Let me double check on the app. Also, I have not loaded the game up at all, so game might be stutter. An hour and 17 minutes into the city is liberated, so hopefully we get it done. It's not my fault he landed right there. So now I gotta do this mission myself. Hey, I was lagging, bro. It's not my fault. If he can't, if it hurts him that bad, right, he got himself killed, that's on him. You shouldn't be playing this game in the first place. Thing is, this is the first wave, and I might be close. I know there's enemies behind me, but I want to race this ammo real quick. I don't know how they got there. Oh, and my controller's acting up. The thing is, I bought defense weapons for myself. I did not bring anything to, you know, help out. And I'm getting killed by underground enemies. Not a good, not good, bro, not good. They get people who don't know how to play the game. Put me in this situation, which isn't good. Come on, controller, not right now.
Objective located. Throwing grenade. Objective located.
We're loading.
Objective located.
Dang, that dude's still there. I'm gonna have him walk over here. I gotta quit because A, this isn't my mission, and B, I have an invisible enemy that's really throwing me off. So hopefully I could get into a lobby that doesn't have people who cry about dying. So that would be like really useful.
Allied coordinates locked. Mission coordinates locked.
Like if you kick people, you shouldn't be playing this game, like straight up. Especially for that reason.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
If you can't come up with a good reason, then you shouldn't be playing. Straight up.
Or
You're making the rest of us look bad. Game in, ready to fight. Ready to hop out. Hey, Hagator. Right. Let's see how this team works out. My controller like not be acting up when I'm trying to do stuff. I'm not gonna do this because there's too many enemies right now. So I'm just gonna go straight for the city. This isn't actually open up. This isn't a city map though, but it still makes progress on the planet itself, so it should be fine, I guess. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Just you better watch it because I did not plan on him being here.
Bag's empty.
I might as well. Oh my god. That frame rate. Laptop chugging. And laptop's having a hard day right now. Maybe I should give it a restart.
50 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Requesting orbital strike.
You know what I do for you, my dude?
Requesting orbital strike.
You just focus on surviving.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm gonna let them deal with that. I'm gonna go ahead and start clearing out more stuff. It's just to be on the safer side.
Package acquired.
I got fire.
Found something.
I would get that real quick, but let me get this real quick.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
I'll come back and get the other two later, because I know that laser doesn't work 90% of the time no more. I was playing like the other day, like after stream, like off stream,
Down a sentry.
and I saw like 3 dudes throw a laser right in the middle, and it didn't even hit the target it was directly on. I'm like, bro, this stuff is like made in China or something, because laser just isn't detecting recently. I don't know about the bug or glitch or what, but it doesn't seem like lasers are doing what they should be doing. Oh my god, I'm trying to focus on this and this dude keeps hitting me. Leave me alone. They keep throwing my aim off. Oh, that ain't good.
Requesting air support. Reloading. How about a nice cup of liver?
Easy. I was trying to keep an eye on all those lights and everything, but
Sending in an eagle.
shout out to a teammate. Nice. Thanks for doing my work for me. Not good.
Win! Got a sample.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters. Squid outpost destroyed.
Give me.
Found something.
Give me.
Heavy. Southwest, 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Main objective near your position.
I do like to take freedom.
Damn. It hit the tower too. Damn, it didn't even hit the thing.
Reloading.
Because my control's kind of acting up, so I can't be like pushing buttons hard on it until like it calms down.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Kaboom. Right by the evacuation area, so we can start doing stuff like that.
Ready to liberate.
I'm gonna try to go for my flamethrower. That would be nice.
Mag's empty.
Right now then.
Reloading.
Well, this is a good time to start using the flamethrower.
Requesting sentry.
Be nice. Yeah, be nice. Nice and toasty. It definitely buffed the ammo capacity on the flamethrower, bro. It's been lasting a pretty long time.
Canister's empty.
Nice. Well, I let them do it, I guess. That'd be nice. And we got, I don't know which gun is that. What is that? Solo silos. How good? Okay, there's a solo thing right there. Okay. And it looks like we cleared out the area, which is nice. So, pretty much done here. All I gotta do is now just evacuate them and good. I got these for, I remember I'm about to shoot them. Oh boy, get ready.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Right on target. Calling in reinforcements.
Just had a hunch.
I'm sorry.
Damn, reloading.
New mag. Requesting air. Fire in the hole.
Kaboom. Oh, there goes a couple kids right there. Come on.
Mag's empty. Calling in orbital strike. Mag's empty.
Damn, it really hit the, it hit that thing, did it? Not nice.
Orbital.
Not good.
Mag's empty. New mag. Mag's empty. Out of ammo.
Alright. Reloading.
Mag's empty. Calling in orbital strike.
Ah, I'm out of ammo and everything.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Liberty State. Liberty State.
Well, I don't know if it took out a ship or something, but it took out something. Do we have ammo? I need ammo. Yeah. No problem. Reloading. I hear a jet. Thought you guys already shot that. We now one enemy or one civilian citizen. Alright, we out of here. We don't need to be here no more. I was gonna be on my thing, but it is what it is. I wish you could. You could kind of fly, but it's not like how it used to be. Damn, YouTubers crying about over the funnest things in the game. I got 3, Rock. I got 3, so we should be fine. We should be good.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. Reloading.
Oh yeah, I got the flamethrower too. Picked it up, so we best to use it if the time arises. It would be nice to have.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh boy, here we go. Nice. Another wave of enemies. Get ready. Damn, I'm out. Alright, start spamming.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Request orbital.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reinforcing.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
You ready to leave? I'm getting in. I feel like we're done. Get in, Pink.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Amazing. We're underneath the map.
You have maintained our way of life.
Ah, we are alive. Let's see if I can fix my model and get more. Because it is acting down. But the thing is, I can't even fix if I wanted to. Yeah, that's, oh well. Oh well, it is what it is.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Lone Wolf. Hold up, yo. Oh wait, hold up. We may be getting someone in. Which is good because I kind of need someone over here. He's under shit.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Let's see what he's up to.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Is he home from a... He's at Bulwark. This dude's all the way over here. Why are you at Bulwark, bro? Who's at Bulwark, bro? Who knows at the rock?
Why would you grant rights to an automaton? After all, you wouldn't grant rights to a dishwasher.
Oh, let me get him on the Discord real quick.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
He didn't be with you, Helldiver. No. Hello? Hold on, let me see to the quick, because this is like a different, same setup, but I just want to make sure I have everything. That's a Minecraft. Where's Discord audio? Yeah, because I have to fix it real quick. There we go, Discord audio. It's on there. Oh, I know why. And I gotta do this. And then speak.
Hello.
There you go. Do I have you on the PNG? I don't know if I have you on the PNGs here. I do, but it's not showing up. I don't know why.
Let us secure assistance of super.
Let's see if I can fix that real quick.
Initiating FTL jump to the Valmok system.
Valmok system. Yeah, your PNG's
Because
gone,
the
bro.
DSS. What do you mean it's going?
Like, I see it, but it's not
Jump
popping up on the
complete.
thing.
Mission
Let me
coordinates
see. Are you
locked.
able to screen share?
Hold on. I'm on two different. I'm on a different whole laptop completely. This is not even my laptop. But it. Let me
Never
see
mind.
it. No, I could fix it real quick. Give me a second.
Well, there's no reason to have me on if it's because it's not like I'm gonna be here long. Maybe 2 or 3 levels.
Hellpod launch suspended.
There you go. I got it.
Yay!
Except, huh? Hold up. Well, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, well, I think I fixed it. Because I have it in photos, and for some reason, video capture went into photos. So now you all, it's connected into the same thing. Oh well.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
What are we at?
Repeat,
What are we diving
Helldivers
at?
to Hellpods.
Valmox?
Varmox. Let's see. What's the plan right now? Varmox. Okay, we at Varmox. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, because we
Why
need.
do the plasma weapons not have much ammo?
What you looking at?
The energy-based weapons.
Energy-based weapons. Are you looking at the capacity?
Yeah.
Yeah, energy-based weapons, a lot of them are, like, infinite ammo, kind of, technically, and the ones that aren't are just, I think you get an extra mag, like a lot of mags.
We're gonna kidnap you in May.
In May?
Yeah. Your parents don't get a choice whether or not you get to go.
What's happening in May?
Me, Cosme, and Derp are gonna go to a con.
I think, is it an anime con?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's only going to, that's the one I went to.
Yes, we're gonna kidnap you for a week.
I get stolen.
Yeah. Cosme's gonna pick you up since he's driving there.
Driving, he's gonna find me and spawn me in.
Yep. Cosme said he like we both tried to get a hold of you this past 2 weeks, and you just
I've
been
been,
off the grid.
I've been off the grid like usual.
What were you doing this time?
Side quest.
Job?
No, not job. It is work, but not job. Money was being made. I just haven't been able to stream. That's because I wasn't home for like weeks on end. Like I come home and I'd be able to do like 2 days of dailies and then gone for another week. And then now I'm streaming because I got time. I gotta catch up on Starville for the no update today. Luckily,
Get the Arc Knight?
I'm already playing Dark Knight. I'm my factory, my dude. I'm working on it. I've been playing it off
Come out the
stream.
new one, right?
Yeah, the new one. Not the
Is
old
it
one.
any cool?
It's cool. I like it. The tutorial, bro, is the entirety of the first arc, bro. So don't expect to, the game to like go of, yapping on tutorials. It's gonna keep making new tutorials nonstop, bro. And it's a lot of basic stuff too, like use L3 to, walk, like push it, and it's
Is it
just
on PlayStation?
it's on It should be on PS5. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on my laptop, so it should be on PS5. With controller support, which I am like, thank God it has controller support, bro.
It's on PS5. I might check it out.
It has controller support, which thank God it has. But it has a lot of basic common sense like tutorial stuff. Like it has good tutorials, like especially with the factors and everything. But those like
Let me
factory
try this
tutorials.
out.
Oh. But that's the issue for a lot of gacha games. Like, they do like some of the most dumbest into the tutorials, but don't actually give you the tutorial on actual good stuff sometimes, you know? It's just like, how do you walk? You know? How do you jump? I was like, bro, I do not need you to stop the whole game just to tell me how to walk, bro. But the game's good. I wanna did the first arc because I just been trying to just do world exploring. Like I just wanna run around and you know. But you gotta connect your base, like the main hub, but then you gotta make sure power's going through everything to unlock other areas and buildings and everything. And I just been doing that.
Enemies we're going against, this was not a good weapon to choose.
Which weapon did you
There's
bring?
a lot of damage, but the problem is if an enemy gets up close to me, it hurts really bad.
Are you talking about the plasma weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a plasma weapon. The reason why I'm running this plasma weapon, the one that shoots like on an arc, is because I'm trying to level up, max out my weapons. I'm level grinding, which I have not done at all. Like I barely have been able to play Helldivers.
Yeah, don't get in.
I'm like, you can see I'm getting a laser blasted on me.
Wait, why won't it?
Go, drive.
You won't let me out?
Just drive. That dude is not letting us go, bro. I get to reload. I'm at against harbor. I let it go down. Warning. Just drive anywhere but here, bro. You'll be able to make it to the combat zone if you don't hit nothing. Yeah.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Fleet outpost spotted.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
The lasers have not been working as of late. They've been staying in one area. It's been kind of annoying. Yeah, my laptop's checking right now. But yeah, man, Arknight, bro. I played a little bit of Arknight, the original. I don't know too much about. You don't need to play the original. There is lore, right?
Like how Honkai is.
Yeah, Honkai is very heavy on lore too. But it's slowly starting to mix both of them together, but you still don't need to play both of them. But with Arknights, you don't need to at all. But the only thing that I realized as I know with my little knowledge of Arknights is that it kind of starts off the same way as the first game. It kind of starts off the same way as the first game, like pretty much 1-to-1. But it's a little bit different because it's kind of breaking like the biggest thing that Arknight 1 does, and is that the rocks, the power that everything runs off of is like bad, and here we are in Arknights building factories of you know of the cancer rocks, and I'm like, why would it's like the biggest and no thing to do, and here we are doing it. So. But I don't know too much lore. That's like the basic knowledge stuff. So maybe there's, you know, I've only done the first oak. There's just 2 more, I think, like 4 or 3 oaks out, which is good, you know. Get out of exploration, get out of story. But I just been messing around on Arknights. Like I said, just getting infrastructure done.
Those things are strong.
And messing around a little bit with the factory. Also, just to empty out my inventory, because you fill up real quick in that inventory, so you know you need to like sort things out.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And I've been doing tons of tutorial stuff to get up on that things. From what I heard from the gacha system, it's not as bad if don't know what you're doing, but apparently from what I got from the gacha system, it's just you pretty much get good guarantees. You get a lot of characters and a lot of refunds once you start maxing them out. But there is no pity. So there is pity, but it doesn't carry over to the next banner. So if you don't get your waifu or husbando, you're not gonna get the next one, you know, unless you have the currency for it, you know. So make sure you spend wisely. You can't just be blasting every single update, you know. Which isn't a bad deal, you know. Isn't bad. I mean, I've seen those. And to be honest, that's kind of how I usually do my pity stuff. I don't build pity as most people do. You know, I just really just save up and guaranteed. You know, and a patch. Go all out.
Did you bring any backpacks?
I did not bring no backpacks.
Like, I can throw you a shield backpack.
Yeah, do me. I don't bring no support weapons for the Illuminate. It's all ship and Eagle. I don't bring no support stuff. I'm right here. Just for the Illuminate. I do take the.
That's the weapon. That's the shield if you need either of those.
Nice, my loadout. Well, the shield's not my loadout, but the quarter cannon. I take the shield though. Don't get me wrong. Extra protection.
I
is
shot the
always
wing,
nice.
second wing closest to us, not the front one, but the second one.
Alright.
It doesn't matter. Flipping through a building.
Watch it. Ah, I'm reloading. Good job. You do be flipping through buildings though. He's coming through the building again. I think he's stuck. Is he stuck? Oh, that's a flag. I didn't even know where he's at. Well, I think he ran away. Good thing we're doing on a city map.
If you need it.
Because we kind of need to get this city done. So then we can focus the rest of the planet. And then after that, we gotta go to the DSS. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I mean, he got blasted out.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
I got one of the guns out on that thing. Another gun down. Okay, we just get the guns out. We should be fine. I'm gonna focus on this one though.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Destroyed one of the weapons.
Good job, good job.
Alright, I'm at the thing once you guys get the codes.
Cool, cool, cool. Pink's about to get the code, so he should want to get it. Start doing whatever you need to do.
Tagging map.
Alright, it's down.
Yeah, no super credits on. I let him grab that. Since he wants to be grabbing everything.
Starting the anime this season.
What was I doing? I was trying to catch up on some last season's anime. I know there's some new ones. I know there's like that one movie, that one anime movie. I think it's the anime movie. I think it's the anime movie that came out. Everyone's talking about. That looks interesting. I haven't watched anything new though, or anything's not been on my radar. Actually, I haven't seen too much anime for this year at all. Like clips or anything, or people talking about it. So
I can't think of which anime movie you're mentioning.
I think it's a movie. It could just be an episode, like another season. I just seen the movie tossed around. The whole movie. I showed you a picture of the anime in just a second. We got the friends to start matching, doing the Pokemon crap. This is the yeah, we just got it. My dude, the new bot missions are crazy, my dude. It's sad. Wanna know what happened?
What?
They start shooting all ships down. And it's nothing but those ships in the sky. I cry. You see nothing but super destroyers crash landing.
Gotta disengage lots wherever they are.
Also, you get no super destroyer. I mean, you still have it, but like it doesn't. It's not to stay. So you like on your own.
So like, why? Do you know anything about like animation and all that?
2D or 3D?
Just in general, anime.
Anime? Not depends on not that much. Like it's about drawing.
Do you know anything about Fate specifically?
Fate? You mean like the Fate anime? Like how? Like
Yeah.
okay, I don't know too much about that. I know it has a crazy budget.
I want to know why.
It has like the craziest budget.
No, so I want to know why they or what happened where they went from like this great anime to like this really horrible looking animation.
That I have to maybe budget wise. Usually Fate has good budget, but if it's about Fate State, like Fate, not that one. I think it's
Yeah,
just
the one I'm watching is Strange Fate.
yeah. I think that's just like
I
another.
like it, but it's
Yeah.
just the quality itself is not bad.
It doesn't live up to Fate standards. Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna guess since it's a spin-off, it didn't get the budget. I'm not in the Fate fan base, so I don't know. I probably should be in the Fate
Yeah,
fan
do you
base.
need to go turn the thing real quick?
Yeah, I would, but there is like an overseer like in the ground. There is. I got you.
Damn, your stream is kind of.
That's not the stream. That's the game. That's my laptop second. It's like at 20 frames. It's not the stream, unless it's the audio. I had to get rid of that other laptop, that other Windows 11 laptop. Oh, you died again.
Ow.
I still have it, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. It was so bad.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Like it would crash like every 10 seconds. Even the login wouldn't work. You know. And it was just a mess, bro. And I'm trying to rename files, and I'm sick and tired of having to open 3 different windows just to rename files because Microsoft is retarded with the UI and everything. It's just so bad, bro. I was like, Windows 10, here I come back. So I'm down to my Dell laptop, and I have this other laptop that like my uncle gave, but to my sister, but it has a couple issues like USB not working, the graphics card busted, and HDMI is kind of finicky. So I give it to the other laptop, my gaming laptop, the one I used to use, so she can do like schoolwork and all of this stuff, and not have it be dealing with issues, and I deal with the. And I got my old laptop back, and this other one that's like that had missing like half its, you know, plugs. So it's not the best setup, but it still works. But I would rather have a crappy setup than deal with Windows 11. Like, that's how bad Windows 11 is. I would rather deal with, you know.
I might have killed us. I'm so sorry.
I would rather deal with what laptop if doesn't have its ports and a Dell laptop, you know, than deal with Windows 11. Like, it was that bad, bro. I couldn't even watch YouTube, bro.
The Cosmic complained about the same thing about the Windows 11.
And like trying to I do a lot of renaming files, bro. Like I do a lot, and just trying to rename files is the most tedious thing of all time, bro. You know, because you have to open like 2, sometimes 3 windows. Like I said, once the login started going out, and they were trying to, because you have to have a password. Like, you can't just not have a password. You need to have a password. And it doesn't even work. It's like, I'm good. This is gonna lock me out of my own laptop, you know, my own stuff, you know. It's like, and I can't watch YouTube. It crashes like every 5 seconds. Even on regular media, like I'm trying to watch like a video, like downloaded, you know, even if it's something I recorded or something. Nope, just crashes. And it won't blue screen. It just crash. It would just freeze, you know. I still have it. It was just annoying, bro. And Windows 11, I have never had to factory reset a laptop so many times in my life. The only time I had it was because of Windows 11. Windows 10 a little bit, but Windows 11 is just.
Are the points of interest glitched? Because I feel like I'm collecting all the samples and it still stays there.
City maps have glitch icons. So even if you collected all the samples, it may say that there's still something there. I just have city maps off sometimes. They've been glitched out like that since they came out. They haven't fixed it. Even town maps had that glitch, and I think they still do have that glitch. So yeah, and I heard a lot of people have been having the same issue, like my uncle, because this laptop hasn't given me issues though, when it's missing like half its ports. It does on Windows 11, but it hasn't been crashing as often as it is. But even he said he hasn't. Look, and he's been around forever. He wants water Windows, right? And he's like, bro, Windows 11 is the old. I never had I said the same thing. Like, you never had a factory reset a computer so many times. Like, you shouldn't be doing that, you know. So I know it's not like a me issue. It's like definitely it's a damn operating system. So it's like, yeah, just go back to the old ways. By the way, I'm out of ammo. The wolf is fighting.
There's a lot of ammo around the area.
Yeah, anyway. I'm trying to look for some. I could call it resupply. Yeah,
Go to all the yeah, you can do that, but if you go to all the little diamonds, there's ammo spread across them.
yeah, I'm just stuck at extraction. That's the only issue. I want to get out of here, but there's like so many enemies. The frame rate.
Got it. Easy. I'm just doing one sector and I'm going to sleep, okay?
Yeah, you do that. This was like an emergency stream for me since we might lose the DSS, and I kind of want to witness it if we do lose the DSS. Because to be honest, everyone should be on a different planet, but we gotta. But the blob doesn't want to move, so we kind of have to stay here and hopefully complete this planet and see if we can rush back and defend the DSS.
My bad, what was that last part? I was trying to fix something about defending the DSS.
Yeah, rush back to defend it. Because once we complete this planet, the DSS is being attacked is on a different planet, and that planet is being attacked by a whole entire different planet. So, but we need to finish this planet because everyone is here. Everyone's here, you know, and it's probably the major order too. So,
You will forever be remembered
you know.
as heroes of this metropolis.
It's part of the major order too, so no one's gonna. The blob isn't gonna move. So we have to force them to move by completing the planet. And since we're doing city maps, which is good because this city is required to complete it. We might be able to beat it. I just wanna just do it, just help out. How's my OBS though? Dude, right now I'd be playing some Battlefield right now, but there's one issue with Battlefield.
What's wrong with Battlefield? You're gonna say the AI?
AI, I don't know about that. But I'm talking about the latency, bro. There is so much lag and rubber banding, bro. So much lag and
I
rubber
haven't
banding.
played it since that one map came out that we played.
Blackwell, you played a pit in Blackwell Field.
Yeah, that's the last I played. Yeah, but there's an issue right now with them using AI for every asset.
I have not checked on that. That I'm unaware about.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, like they added a ghost mask,
Pods prime.
but the problem is it's literally just AI generated Call of Duty ghost mask.
Orbital thrusters.
EA starting to realize like, hey, maybe copying Call of Duty was a bad idea. Cause like they copy like everything that's wrong with Call of Duty instead of everything that's right about it. Like the movement, the maps, the gunplay, no classes, no lock classes, you know. Damn game modes. By the way, you gotta lock us in.
I didn't know everybody was in. That's on me.
But as I was saying, the latency is so bad. The rubber banding, it feels like I'm playing Battlefield 3 at launch, but 10 times worse. Because Battlefield 3 was really bad. You had rate level.
I noticed Battlefield 6 really did fall off after launch.
Here's the thing. I would say this though. Battlefield, even though it's like still newer and modern, this is just Battlefield 2 new and modern, it's still an old way of playing because you have to do the adjust everything. I knew this was going to happen because I was seeing people who have no business playing a Battlefield game because all they care about getting kills. So I knew they were going to dip the second they were out. Also, I've seen people who were too overstimulated. They get too overstimulated real quick and they can't handle like all the crazy stuff that goes on in Battlefield.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So I knew it was gonna, you know, have a big fall off from a lot of people. You know, I knew that was gonna happen because Battlefield was. In one hand, it's too. The main purpose of it is too outdated for the newer gen, and at the same time, even though with it being on modern, you still have people jumping up around all over the place, you know, like it's Call of Duty, and that's just, you know, and then there's vehicles, you know. People just don't like vehicles, you know, so they just leave on that. Like, imagine if we had lock classes, but if they still cut block classes, I'm sure people complain about that too. You know, I'm complaining about there is no lock classes. But, you know, no weapon lock classes, but that would also be another reason for people complain. So I knew it was gonna fall off in the mainstream because Battlefield really, even Battlefield 1 fell off in the mainstream as well. Even though that was like the most hyped Battlefield of all time. But in the end, I'm glad because that means Battlefield isn't. That means like DICE and EA are not getting mixed signals from a whole bunch of people. They just get people who only play Battlefield, which is good.
Yeah, I haven't seen much about Battlefield 6 recently, except that they're having apparently a classic map return.
That people.
And a new map this season.
So here's one thing about the Battlefield community. A lot of people are frauds, big time. Because I'm hearing people that So what the people wanted when Battlefield came out, it was nothing but let's get bigger maps and let's get some remakes in. And here we are, we're about to get Gold Mode Railway coming back. Well, Gold Mode Railway is it's coming back next season.
Railway, let's go.
And guess what? No one likes it. And it's like, what do you mean no one likes it? You guys wanted a bigger map and some remakes. You guys asked for remakes, and here they are giving out Gold Mode Railway, a tank map, tank heavy map. You know, and so infantry, you got the infantry, you got that whole like uphill battle of all the houses and everything. Very good for infantry. And then here you are like complaining about we getting a Gold Mode Railway. Bro, they brought back Operation Firestorm and made it smaller. I don't want to hear you people complain about Gold Mode Railway, bro. That's a peak map, bro. It's not a bad map. It's a good map. And you guys been asking for remakes and, you know, big maps, and we're gonna get a remake plus a big map, and you're gonna complain about it. It's like, you are fraud. It's like, leave. like.
Dude, I like Goldman,
Yeah, Gunman's good. I like it.
but I can understand the frustration because it's not that cool of a map if you think about it. It's just a flat, empty field map.
Well, that's what they said. Now, here's one thing I am worried about. They did say they're gonna try to make it up to date, you know, with more cover, more modern, with you know, with more assets around the map. You know, because remember, Goldman was a PS3 map. You know, they couldn't place like a whole bunch of cover everywhere without, you know, causing the PS3 to explode. But what I was gonna say, hopefully don't make it smaller. They just said they're gonna make it, you know, bigger. They're gonna make it bigger. Who is talking? I'm about to move this to the fucking second.
I don't know what that guy just said. Something about his whole kid being shooting him.
That's crazy. But yeah, they're gonna say they're making it bigger because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like how Operation Firestorm was handled. Even though they quote unquote made it bigger, they made it too close because they didn't like the long, stretchy field, you know, you had to walk through, which wasn't even that bad to begin with, you know. And here's the thing with Operation Firestorm. Operation Firestorm wasn't even smart, wasn't even too big to begin with, because even though it was made with 64 players, it was also still made with 24 players back on the PS3, and it didn't felt like, you know. Sometimes in Operation Firestorm you get spawn trapped, you know. So you know, there was no point of them making it smaller. So them saying they're not making Goldman Railway smaller but also bigger, but at the same time more compact with more cover and everything. I've hopefully it's actually a good like remake, you know, a good remake, you know, instead of just a port or a slimmed down version like Firestorm. So they could fix that big empty fieldness that Goldman has, you know, where like there's no kind of cover in the middle, and you kind of just like, you know, your tank could just get blown up out of nowhere, you know, by
I think
four
what
dudes.
they basically, if they're gonna change Goldman, I think what they just really need to do is add buildings between C and basically the buildings around
Yeah, those are the hut
outside
areas.
downhill part of C.
Yeah.
And then towards the rail tracks.
Yeah, right by the tracks. You know, those are the objective houses right there that sometimes people fight over. Just make them slightly bigger. Maybe a couple more rocks and hills, you know, and it should be good. But they're talking about, because you can tell, like, they're talking about, okay, we're gonna update, we're gonna make sure you have better outer bounds, bigger outer bounds for both infantry and vehicles, especially air vehicles.
Calling in reinforcements.
Which is good. That's a good step in the right direction because I know whose idea was it to.
What the hell you doing? Why is nobody going for that? Oh, the one dude that was going for it, objective died.
Yeah. I was fighting enemies and I came back over here and then you was here. But yeah, them realizing that it was kind of a dumb idea to make out of bounds very small because it's modern and Battlefield's not modern. We had to have big out of bounds areas. Like I said before, I always bring up Cog Island, bro. Cog Island literally had us fighting in the hills with 2D trees, bro. And that's infantry, you know.
I don't know. I think another thing we would do with Goldman is how, like, you know, A and B are a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would make them curved a little bit.
I could see something like that. And that's another thing too. They want they're gonna start doing more lot of play testing. with Battlefield Labs. So you may see the map like change over time. So they may do something like that. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, people like if the people playtesters like it, you know, that might actually stick around. You know. Because although a lot of people play this map on PS4 or PC, it is a PS3 map. So you know, there's a lot of things they couldn't, you know, do because it was designed for 24 players. They tried to keep 24 players in mind, and at the same time, performance. So, so there's a lot of things, you know, they'll probably change around and everything. And I can see it, but I just don't know why people are so upset about it because I like it. There are some people who are hyped about it, but at the same
Did they
time,
say what size the new map's supposed to be, by the way?
it's supposed to be a mix between that one hill map, Liberty Peak, and then the newer map, not Empire State,
One mid-size.
the new golf map, you know, the LA map. Yeah, it's about mid-size. It's between like those two, slightly bigger. There's some mini revolutions events I saw in the leaks, like you can blow up some rocks and they kind of cave in, multiple. So there is some little mini revolution events, nothing too crazy though. It's not as big. People think it's like it's big as that Battlefield 1 map. It looks like that Battlefield 1 map in the hills or whatever, but it's not that big. But that map had like hills and trenches, and then a whole town, plus the cave system, too. You know, it wasn't as big, but you know, it had two.
I don't think it'd work because too many people would snipe on it, but you know what I think they need? A crater map.
A crater map? I could see
Basically, like where the middle is like a huge hole that you can ride vehicles down into.
2042 had that. It was what was the Canadian map I would say. It was actually one of the good maps.
I think the only issue is that people would use it more for sniping.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of like it'd be kind of like that one map on Battlefield 4 with the satellite, but without the satellite, you know?
Yeah.
It have to be deep hole.
Yeah, deep hole. Yeah, something like I forgot the name of it, but there's a 2042 map that's basically like huge, big. It's not a crater, but it's like a big mountain. And then you fight, and there's a whole bunch of debris in there because like you know, like a train or a plane crash down there, and it's pretty crazy. I know how deep you're talking about. This map does have a crater in it, but it's not like crazy. It's just like a little small explosion. And I think at the airfield base.
I have this light following me, but I don't see any enemies.
But yeah, they're all gonna be focusing on bigger maps. Like I said, I wouldn't expect this season to be it. Like people are asking, like, this season's gotta have the big maps. It's like this season is probably done, like before the game even came out, you know. So, I say season 3, definitely 4 and 5. They're probably focusing on the big maps because they made this game in mind, trying to cater to a lot of Call of Duty and the new gen people with small, fast-paced maps that don't work well at all. Like, you know, like very small. Like, oh my god, bro, like they're not even linear. Like, I don't mind small, close quarter maps, but at least make them long at least or something. There are human rumors that Operations is coming back. Now, people think Operations and Breakthrough are the same. They're not the same. They're two different game modes entirely. Operations is back remain to Breakthrough because Operations is way longer. There's battalions, and then you have behemoths. So, you know, and it's technically 2 maps combined together, you know. So, which is good, you know, because like that was the issues with like 2042 and 5, because 5 did the same thing. Is that they want to cater to like slow. They don't want slow games anymore. They want fast games, and people in and out. You know, of matches. You know, quick and easy, and that's why breakthrough was a thing because operation could sometimes last for an hour or two. If you have good teammates on both sides, you know, if you have two good opposing teams, you know, especially with maps that had especially with operations that had 3 maps, you know. Which there wasn't too many.
There was just a glowing light right here. What the fuck?
So
There is.
yeah, get it, Maru.
So,
So
you know, I thought Battlefield and Call of Duty fanboys were annoying. Yeah, I didn't know annoying until I saw the what was it called? The Arc Raider fan base.
what is the output fan base complaining about?
It's not that they're complaining, it's that like Arc Raiders is like the best game and nothing can beat it and yada yada yada.
It's like that with a lot of new gacha games. But it has Wubo was the
It's
same
not a
thing.
gacha game.
Oh, I talked about Oak Knights.
Arc Raider.
Oh, Oak Raiders, not Oak Knights. I don't know about Oak Knights. I don't even know what that is.
You mean Arc Raiders?
Oak Raiders or whatever it's called.
Imagine this, but imagine it's an extraction shooter.
Oh, you're talking about, I
Not
think
a-
an extraction stuff. Yeah. As soon as it's an extraction shooter, I knew what you're talking about. I never seen any gameplay of it, so I don't know.
It's okay, me and Cosme played it. Like, the PvP is annoying.
So, wait, so it's like people say it's like the best game ever.
Yeah, people like call it like the game that's gonna kill Call of Duty and Battlefield.
But they're not even the same genre.
Related, yeah.
Extraction shooters is like. Ah, damn.
Wait, there's a jammer? Oh no, it's an ion storm.
Iron Storm. Enemies can jam. They could scramble. Yeah, they could scramble. This ain't the boss though. The boss is jamming though. Ships here. Ready to go?
Yes.
I'm surprised he lived that. Let's go, people.
Is it just me or the squid's really easy now?
They've always been easy. They probably made them more easier because someone clever complained about it.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of
Like, I do gotta admit, they don't spawn in waves like they used to, you know? Like, I remember I used to get, like, you know, rounded up by all of them. You know, I'm like, ah. So, some YouTuber probably complained about it and they're probably turned it down or something. Battlefield. But yeah, I like to say, I've been playing out of Battlefield off stream. I like Battlefield. I don't really have an issue with it. It's just I need to fix the lag, the latency. It's unplayable, bro. Like, I can't switch weapons without the game fighting me and putting back my main weapon when I'm trying to switch like defibrillator or something, or pistol, or reload. But like, it makes the game unplayable. And they need to fix that. People complain about all these other issues, like Battlefield has issues. And they just talk about nothing. It's a lot of nothing. Like, I do this, like, it's just nothing. And if they bring up something, it's either like lack of content or something, which this is a live service game in the modern day. Content is gonna be drip feed, like that's expected. And at the same time, you're not talking about actual issues, you know, like performance. And I'm playing on a PS5, you know.
Liberty's enemies
Latency.
ever closer.
The server browser. I still need a server browser, bro. I'm still complaining about the server browser because it keeps putting me, which also caused that. It keeps putting me in EU servers and maps I don't want to play, you know. And game modes I don't want to play because quick match in Battlefield has never worked. So when you have a game that's entirely quick match,
Engaging orbital
it's like
cluster.
a Battlefield player's worst nightmare because who uses quick matches in Battlefield game? No one. There's another work, and it's Battlefield still has that same issue. I've been getting maps on Team Deathmatch, and I've loaded up Operation, or I loaded up Breakthrough, you know, I loaded up Breakthrough or Rush, you know, and I specifically put like, you know, Empire State, and I loaded me up like, Murok Valley or something, you know.
Wait, what happens if I launch us in the water?
It puts us in the water.
Really?
Yeah, just go in the water. And then you drown.
Not really trying to drown, per se. So, you think you'll be able to go in May if we kidnap you?
Depends if I'm not doing nothing in May.
We'll tell your parents.
I keep an eye on it.
It'll be my birthday week.
Your birthday week. You're turning 87, my dude. Congrats.
Exactly, that's why you gotta go.
87 days old.
Who the fuck is this guy's build?
Yeah, he's been in 2 rockets. I don't know about that. Maybe for us, because those are like the, I don't know, those are not the disposable ones. I don't know, really.
He's taking forever.
I hate when people take forever. They go speed it up. He's just blinking all rockets. I don't know what he's doing.
Hellpod launch initiated.
This ain't a defense mission, but okay. I could see something like that for a defense mission, but I think some of them require, I don't know, he's not doing nothing.
Yeah, basically, when we go, we're not going to spend most of the time at, well, I want to, but we're probably not going to spend most of the time at the con. We're going to be going around Chicago and other things.
Yeah.
I want to go to a fancy restaurant.
Fancy restaurant.
It's
What's-
fancy.
Fancy. Chicago. You guys can hear all the crazy explosions at night.
Yeah. We're not going to be that close to Chicago, take.
We shall fight in the streets.
You'd be
We
surprised.
shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Not a good start, damn. It's nuts.
ATTCK inbound.
It'd be so quiet, and then all you hear is kaboom. It's like, oh, someone there.
Yeah, we're going to get an Airbnb
Found
with 3
something.
bedrooms. Probably 3 bedrooms. But like Cosme made sure, since we're gonna be Chicago, that he's kidnapping you, whether like your parents allow it or not.
I'm responsible without.
Yeah, you're like 25.
Not 25, but yeah.
There's no reason you can't go with us.
Yeah, I could.
So yeah, you're gonna be coming with us when we
It's just I don't make sure
Figure
nothing's
it out
happening.
once.
I never know what happens. But if nothing happens and I'm not doing nothing, I'll be able to.
I'll tell your parents, that way nothing happens. Give them a heads up ahead of time.
Sample
Air sample
acquire.
acquired.
May. What
Like,
month is it? Oh, it's still January.
It's in May.
Dude, it feels
It's in
like
May.
March. It feels like March right now. So much stuff has happened when it's still January. I'm still stuck in October, to be honest. Like these last few weeks, I've been like, it feels like still October, like about the New Year, but
I got the terminal. Bag's empty.
it's like, bro, I gotta get ready for the Halloween. So then for Halloween, so I'm going for it. Look at that 2D, that 144 purple light. That JPEG.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Oh, sweet, it's ready for me.
Mission map updated.
Ah, why are you hitting me? I don't like you. Oh my god, this dude felt like a zombie, bro. He just kept trying to hitting me.
Yeah, that's because they are zombies.
This dude just I literally felt like I was playing World at War, bro. He wouldn't let go of me. Like I felt it in the controller. But I'm using a PS5 controller, bro, not that PS5. I gotta get a PS5. Hey, by the way, I've been playing some PS5, and you know, I gotta admit, the controller doesn't die that fast.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's not like the PS. It's not like the PS4 where it dies like in 2 seconds. So I do like that about it.
Welcome to the dead life.
It'd be like that.
C3 will be joining us soon.
Yeah, I'm watching him right now. Oh, there he is. Damn, C4 didn't make it.
Is this my body?
Yeah, that's your body or someone's
I
body.
thought I was away from everybody, but I guess not.
I'm gonna grab my samples even though I don't need them. And no one needs them really because the DSS is out. So
By the way, the next time we play Black Ops 3, there's a map that Cosme and I want to do.
I gotta be down to Black Ops
the
3.
dude took my shit.
I actually have to be
Somebody
down to
took my
Black
shit.
Ops 3 on the PC. I should probably do that pretty soon because for some odd reason when I was transferring everything, it got corrupted. So I had to. It must have everything. I had to re-download it.
Cosme was also having troubles with Black Ops 3 recently.
It was the only game like that was corrupted. Like it messed up my whole Steam. I couldn't even update like Helldivers. Like I had to like Black Ops was causing too many issues. I had to delete it and I haven't re-downloaded it.
No surprise. This is going pretty quick tonight.
Yeah, things go pretty quick. We'll be yapping. We haven't have a conversation.
I just meant the levels.
It's Illuminate. Even though it's level 10, you know how easy this game is. If this was old Helldivers, we'd be still stuck on level. We'd be still stuck on the other mission. The last mission we'll be on. I'm pretty sure we did the first mission by now, but definitely the second mission we're probably still on it. Don't get me wrong, the game could still get hacked, but not as it used to be, bro. Like people were mad about the new stealth warband stuff, and people are still mad about the stealth warband, even though they kind of delayed it. And I think they took stealth a little bit more. But it's like, bro, like you can really avoid a lot of enemies, you know, without no issue. Especially on the bot side. Like the bots are kind of dumb, like for real. Okay, I need to put this in, but I'm not able to put this in because I got lots of enemies here that I can kill. Ah, there's a storm. I can't do nothing. Time the manual kill. The hard drive's over here, my dude. You wanna do anything? You missed.
We gotta bring it over.
It's down below. Just drop down on the floor. Oh my god, this dude's tanky. Reloading.
This is one of the quickest missions, damn.
Yeah, I gotta just put the hard drive up and mess around with the tower, and then you're good.
Oh, they got a TV. Sign up for the Super Armed Forces today, and maybe one day you'll be a Helldiver too. Wait, are we not Helldivers right now?
Out of ammo.
That you was a Helldiver, you were just a super.
Damn. Fake, how cold's it there?
Freezing's like -5, but like it feels like -25.
Gonna let us know?
It is a lot of snow. We get lake flux snow
Can you
too.
go adjust the disc? Can you go move the disc right slightly?
I would. Whenever I kill these guys. Yeah, it feels like -25 plus this lake effect snow. It's not snowing right now, but it was earlier. But I was watching the radar, and the lake effect was just like Lake Michigan was just spawning snow like non-stop. I'm like, bro, like it just kept spawning more and more and more. And the brow kept getting bigger, bigger, bigger.
That, I don't need a...
The eye or the legs, joints and eye, joints and eye. We might be cooked.
What's up, Luffy? You changed your name.
How's it going, Luffy?
God bless you too, Luffy.
Request approved.
How you doing, Luffy? Dang, I got electrocuted. Oh, that harvester. There's another one? Damn. I did not know there was another one. Oh, I can't reach the other one now. Damn.
Reporting to the front.
Good to say, yeah. Are you getting the tower?
You're gonna reach the Jeep.
Play of life.
Yeah, if you can do it, just do it.
Damn it, my thing glitched instead.
It'd be like that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That audio punch.
But you're not the only one that's been slacking streaming. I haven't really streamed this past 2 months.
Yeah, I realized that. I checked into Twitch and there was nothing. I was like, let me see if I can.
Well, it's not that there's nothing. It's just that it keeps going into the little hidden or unposted because of the whole...
It's unposted? Oh, damn. What's going on with Twitch?
Oh no, it's just because I had banned audio, so it unposted.
Ah. I was
Yeah,
wondering.
nothing serious.
I was like, oh, this dude doesn't keep his streams up no more. Sometimes I usually see them when I log into Twitch every once in a while. I can still see like, oh, look who was live. Catch up on, you know, the boy. And I'm like, yeah.
I gotta go through and clean my Twitch again. Because I followed some people to like help them out, and then like it's kind of annoying seeing their things pop up.
You got notifications off, or at least don't you can like individually turn off the notifications.
Well, I
so-
like to keep it organized and short
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you can. You pretty sure customize what notifications you can from who and what. You know, like who goes live. You don't want them on or not.
I just wanted like remove a lot of people I'm following.
It's probably a good thing too. Just because they could get clustered in trying to find someone, and then because Twitch, channel.
I don't watch people.
But just in general, like when you're trying to find someone to watch and trying to find their channel, it's random every single time. So it could get annoying.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Twitch making useful UI changes? Never. I gotta see my Twitch too.
I got a far way to get to Expo.
You got a minute. 30.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I was gonna turn this stream into a Twitch stream, but since it might be a historical moment, may or may not be, I'll keep it on YouTube. Because I still feel like yapping, so that's good. And I also gotta keep my YouTube up. You know, I gotta put some streams up. Next stream will probably be a Star Wars stream. And then more Helldivers, maybe Battlefield, depending on how I feel. I might just turn Battlefield into a Twitch game. Because, you know, the lag could come out of nowhere. And it could, and you know, then at that point I probably don't feel like playing, so I could switch to like something like Helldivers or maybe Burnout or something, and the Fly. You have to just pop music on, you know.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack on the way.
Ow. Thanks, Take.
You're welcome. Uh-oh. Well, you survived here, so it's not like a big deal. Dude, what we left about that?
Oh, thanks, you're home.
Where's that jet coming from? On me. I didn't see the light, so I'm gonna guess it probably was right behind me, which it was.
I called you in if you can get upstairs. Watch out for my laser. Oh, you're already up there.
About ready
Yeah.
to get landed.
Let's get it going.
I like how we're two lasers and they're both focusing the same exact damn point.
Yeah, cause I did some of the lasers. They've not been working as of late. Copy.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Wait, did we beat the planet? I think we got the planet done.
That quick?
Yeah, I think all we had to do was capture the city and then we did it. And we was working on the city, so we got it. Yeah. Damn, we got defended DSS. Alright, we might be able to make this, child. We might be able to make this.
What does it mean, gallantry beyond measure?
So that's good to know. I haven't played too much Helldivers when the cities got like all implemented and everything. So like I didn't know if once you complete all cities, the planet is like instantly liberated. So you don't have to complete the entire planet if there's a city, if it has cities. Speedrun the cities and you get the planet. Let me fix this real quick. Somebody did I get on?
Probably, because I don't, like, if I do another section, I'd have to do 3.
Yeah, you'd be here for a while. You could
Like,
go.
I can help you with one on yours and leave.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll go on my point. If you want to stick with one more, then I host one.
Yeah, just host one, I'll do one more.
I gotta host the lobby. I have to be responsible to people. And they're fun. Ah man, my reaction time is not going
Allied
good, bro.
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Liberty's
thrusters.
enemies march ever closer.
Orbit.
It still says
synchronized.
we have to do Vomox, but Vomox is done. Let me check the Discord real quick to make sure everything's working out, bro. Because this is the first for me. Where is the Helldivers Discord? I'm going to Alpha Bay. Yep, here we are. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we're doing here.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Initiating FTL jump 2 via foyer base system.
Before y'all, man.
You ruined my stratagem, hero.
Your strategy, my dude was on the grind.
Jump complete.
It reset. I am gonna need a refund in
Coordinates
credits
locked.
for my stratagem, hero, sir.
The fuck is this system ships, my
Refund
dude?
my currency.
The currency.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
This is a defense mission. Evacuate high value assets. So bring in your defense.
Gotcha. No explosive weapons.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Evacuate high value assets. Chat, are you ready? Dude, my OBS is kind of busted. It doesn't tell me like who's like watching and everything.
Here? What about here?
Who's not in the pod?
Dude, this is a tiny mission. Oh no, this is defense, not exfil. Okay.
Yeah. This ain't a holdout mission. This is the evacuate high value assets. I keep a laser. Let's see what we have here. Oh, you have laser sentries now? That's crazy. Like I know we have like the silo, like a mini. We have like the portable silo, and I'm like, bro, I remember that was a leak like when the game came out, bro. But like that came into the game.
Launch initiated.
Gibby. Yeah, man. I've been seeing a lot of people rock the kill zone, assault infantry, did a tag. A lot of people hated it because it was giving money to Sony. But I liked it. I know why people had a problem with it.
Cosby, if you can hear me, what the fuck?
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Throw in supply beacon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Drake, have you been using your anime site lately?
What?
Calling down fortification.
Your anime site?
Oh, V1? Yeah, what's up? Did it? I know it changed its URL again.
VRun. Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's still working for you? Because I found it again. I had it.
How about Watch Gojo?
Yeah.
Oh, if it changed the name, make sure. Oh shit. Yeah, if it changed the name, make sure to send me the new name.
I sent you the link to it. Just to be on the safe side. I sent it to you. So just so you always have it. I think they'll always change it just so you know, doesn't get like, you know, blasted.
Oh, I only get 3 in total of those. They don't they don't charge.
But I use my sight because I don't. Oh, I like to watch my anime in HD.
Be friends with the enemies.
I can't hug you. You're too close. There you go.
Kind of quiet out here.
The enemies, they're coming. There they go.
Dropship. South.
Ah man, they're already dropping the harvester. He's dead. Too easy, bro.
Oh shit, there's a teammate right there. Fuck.
I do the blasting album, boys.
Yeah, I kind of destroyed his turret.
Nice.
I like this weapon. Are plasma weapons any good against the bots?
Pulse weapons? They still do blast damage. Yeah, they still do. I don't use them on the bots, but they could still do some damage. I've seen people use them.
Okay, so it does get a rearm. Never mind.
It just I wouldn't.
Teacher, get out of there.
I just wouldn't recommend it something like on a a
Sure,
hawk or
I'm
something.
not realizing bro was just standing in the field.
You died from something else, so you're good.
That was me.
You died. It exploded before that landed. So that could was something else. Good job, good job.
Calling down
Kinda
a sentry.
easy.
Yeah, this mission used to be fun. Wait a minute.
Requesting.
I mean, I prefer it easy. I hate this mission in general.
I like this mission. I just wish it was longer and harder, like it used to be. Because right when it starts to getting good, that's it. It's over. Mission done. I was like, damn.
Oh my god, I don't know if it's a lag or if the game's messing up, but that thing just kind of jittered across my stream before crashing.
Classic Helldiver moment. Game breaking.
Was it smooth for you?
It was smooth for me, but I know what you mean. It happens sometimes to me. I see it sometimes just float, like glide across the the sky like that, or glitchy.
Requesting sentry.
How long does this mission typically take?
It's like 10 minutes or something.
Oh, it says it, okay.
Yeah, it gives you like an extra 5 minutes to like, or like so to like the end.
To democracy. Have a taste of democracy. Activate. West fortification.
We got a floating flag, boys. Point.
Oh god, whoops.
Dang, he's still alive. Get him. There we go.
Wait, where's my foot bag?
Throwing supply pieces. Falling down an attack. Requesting sentry.
I can shoot that far. That's good to know.
P3, you need to stop going out there, man.
He does need to start going out there. Like I know what he's trying to do, but it's not. He's doing it at inconvenient times.
But I can't throw my things out there. He keeps going out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna keep throwing them out
And
there.
to be honest, I want him to not do that because I want them to get over here to make it interesting. it's like I'm trying to have the enemies come in just a little bit so we can like have some kind of fun, you know. And if he keeps running them around in circles, it's like, bro.
I think my least favorite thing about going against the squids is the stupid shield people, like, on the ships when you have to like shoot them.
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to take them out of the sky? They have a shield.
Yeah, that's why I don't bring the tank turret. I only use the tank turret for the bots. Because you'd be wasting too much ammo trying to get killed and you can't even take the thing out. No.
Is there a way to permanently destroy their shield regenerator?
Like the ships or the harvester or both?
The ships. Well, again, no, the harvesters. The harvester.
No, you can't permanent. It will always recharge. But if you keep shooting it, it should delay it. At least that's what I think. I don't know if that's really a thing. Or like, well, here's the thing. Even if it doesn't delay it, I do know one thing. If you keep shooting at it and then it pulls its shield back up, its shield's already at like 1 health. So you can instantly like get it off, you know. It's not that big of a deal. But if you don't do it right away, it's gonna fully recharge really quickly and then you're gonna be kind of screwed.
Wait, do you have any games you're looking forward to?
Games I'm looking forward to? I don't know.
Can't wait to get RE9. Resident Evil 9.
Evil 9? Oh yeah, Resident Evil is a thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's cool. I'm not a Resident Evil fan, so I'm not like, oh, but I keep an eye on it.
Well, I'm just saying what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
Kind of the conversation.
I know you getting into Resident Evil, so I'm sure you probably like getting on that Resident Evil high.
I was getting into it, and then I got like I tried to do like the two what is it, the side ones?
Oh, Veronica?
Zero and Veronica.
Yeah.
And they're kind of hard to get into because like Veronica's outdated for old school, and then
Yeah.
Zero is a bit hard for me.
Were you playing Veronica at? 4
playing
or
it on PS5.
PS5?
But the thing about the PS5 is it's the PS2 edition or PS1 edition. Supposedly they're doing a remake or a remaster or whatever.
I don't know. Usually, I don't know how Resident Evil is when it comes to remake reports. Usually the PS3 ones are the best versions because they're not centered or changed up or anything. I don't know how the PS4 and 5 versions are. I don't know if Resident Evil does that. I don't know if Resident Evil does, or they try to keep it pretty much accurate, like just a port, you know. I have to like make it easy or make it hard. Or,
Those harvesters are strong.
I don't know about that. I ain't know wasn't either, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what games are coming out. I have to see.
Is there any news on the new Persona yet?
There's rumors. I think they might be working on it, but I don't really think so because the team that's working on Persona is working on 4 remakes, so. And the old
I
team
really
is
think it's
probably
time
making.
for a new one. Like, this is kind of ridiculous.
How did we fail the
They got in?
objective? There was
The
probably.
ship crashed on one of them.
Oh, it crashed on one of them. Ah,
Yeah, the ship crashed on it.
damn, that's a big oof. Sometimes you only get 1 generator.
That's exactly what happened. It was one generator and it crashed on it.
I've seen
No,
that.
there's two. There's two.
There's 2. Sometimes you only get 1 though. I've seen it only get
I
1.
didn't know that it was possible to crash on it though.
Yeah, they do damage.
We were doing so good.
F in the chat. Yeah, I don't know why they're
Guess I have
doing
time for
for.
one more since that one was quick.
Yeah. But it does suck that we have to like wait for everything. I know right now here's what Alice is going through right now. No one kind of trusts Alice right now because especially like with what's going on with Metaphor, is that like Sega and everyone was like expecting Metaphor to get like more sales, and they're happy with the sales, but everyone's kind of holding out for like that Metaphor, re-release, you know. You know how Atlas always does re-releases for auto games, not just Persona. So, people are what are you watching?
I don't think I have a favorite one, but I definitely have a least favorite one. And I'll leave it at that. So first thing I do when I get to the store is
My dude's watching TikTok.
plus reserve breakfast at this location. So we have an ice cream machine, misty slush machine, multiple food warmers, the fryer, flat top grill, clamshell. So it took me about 30 minutes to set all that up, and then I opened and immediately had customers. It's kind of bizarre making breakfast for one person and then ice cream for the next, and then lunch for the next at 6:30 in the morning, but French toast bowl, some cheese curds, misty slush, blizzards, chicken chip basket, which of course is like our top seller, a hash brown, and then basically
Liberty's
I just got to
enemies
get done the
march
rest of the
ever
shift,
closer.
done so I could get out of jail and be work on time. I was actually running around like crazy. My watch stopped.
The operation has
So I ended
failed.
up walking
We must
do
try
one more.
again elsewhere.
Yeah, we do have that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrust.
But like I said,
Squadron.
yeah, people kind of waiting for like that Metaphor remake or whatever, and Sega and Atlas are kind of like done doing remakes, but no one kind of trusts them. But the thing is, with Persona though, when it comes to Persona, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Like I understand why they're doing remakes, but I hope the new Persona team isn't just remaking games for the foreseeable future. But you know, you have the I don't know what the old Persona team do, which is like the Metaphor team. I don't know what they're doing.
Launch initiated.
And to make a Metaphor 2 or another new IP, and the SMT team is probably just doing SMT like usual. So, and they have the new Persona team, which are just focusing on remake. And I don't know if Atlas hired another team to do Persona 6. You know, like I don't know if they have Persona 6 being cooked up in the world. Since everything's moved on to Unreal Engine, so that's what they're using. I know any progress that Persona 6 did have, if there was like any like actual development, is pretty much kind of scrapped and unusable because this is the whole engine. So, you know, it's gonna then if they and let's say Persona 6 isn't being made right now. Let's say it's not being made. We're gonna have to wait until like the next decade. Persona 6 comes out.
I think they're shooting themselves in the foot by just remaking the old ones instead of bringing a new one.
What they need to do is that just port over the PSP versions of 1, 2, and 2 again, like Eternal Sin and Eternal Punishment. That's all you need to do, because those games are kind of stuck in like weird limbo. Like, yes, the remakes are like the English translated PSP versions that are good are still better, but some of them are missing content. One of the Persona 2s are not even on the PSP.
Why don't we just skip Persona 6 and
So-
go to Persona 7, and then go back to
Yeah.
Persona 6 and make it some kind of theme?
Something. But that's the thing, is it's like they need to focus on ports and then just bring and then focus on 6. And that's the thing. 4 should not have been a remake. I'm gonna be honest, they should not have done 4 remake, because 4 was like, you know, worst case scenario, break glass if we're about to go bankrupt kind of like game, you know? Like if we're about to go bankrupt, release Persona 4 Golden. Oh, please go Golden remake. Release Persona 4 remake, you know? That should have been like the trump card, you know? Get out of jail free card. But instead they're using it to, you know, put in the gap for the, you know, over the quarter. And I'm like, that's good and all, but 4 doesn't need a remake. Golden's literally everywhere. It's like the best version of 4. And it's like a couple of things, but it's just like very minor. No one really cares so much about that. And like it's pretty much complete, and everyone knows 4. Like even the anime is so good that you can say you play 4 just by watching the anime. So 4 didn't need a remake. 1 could have done a remake or something like that. 2, 3 was acceptable, but here's the thing, I'm disappointed in 3 because 3 is not the definitive version of Persona 3. FPS still has good ways to play. Portable has its own way of playing, you know. So you still don't get the definitive version of 3. So they're kind of fumbling the bag in that. And them focusing on 4 is just like, just do 6 already. Because as a Persona fan, you know, it took a very long time for 5 to come out, you know. With so many delays by the year each time. It's like GTA 6, you know. Persona 5 was like the GTA 6. So many delays. So them not releasing Persona 6 is just like, I don't know what they're doing, you know? Like, and if they're not even working on it, that's the thing. Like, I know they did say like, it is something that they're doing, but like how much progress have you made? Especially with switching to Unreal Engine, you know? Like, and having a whole new team and everything, like, and if you know, if you have a whole new team and everything, and 3 remake was like the, you know, the testing ground for all that stuff, and now you're doing 4, you know, like, I'm worried you guys are not even working on 6, you know, it'd be 2032 or something like that by the time you get shit. Or you sending news on it, you know. Like there has been like some like theories going on, like they wanted to make 6 be kind of like multi-story, like not multi, but like the story would continue like after like an update, you know. So like you beat the game and then like maybe like 6 months later there's like a story update, story DLC, you know, that continues the story. Instead of it just being like a remake
No,
or
the
something
things
like
they
that.
to do, I think it'd be cool if they implemented some kind of like new theme.
A theme too, yeah, like what kind of themes they should be doing. And the thing is with themes, right, this goes ties into like the remake they should have done. 1, or especially both 2s, would have been a perfect idea for a good theme, because people were asking for adult Persona. And then that's what like kind of a 2 is about, you know. More that there's more adults running around than the children. So it's still high school, but you know, there's still more adult stuff going on. Especially with some Persona 1 characters being more older. But that would kind of like fill in that gap, you know, and people would be more accepted of them like waiting for Persona 6 if 2 was actually the one we was waiting on instead of 4. And if they do films like, I don't know what films they would do, like more adult film stuff like business, law, politics or something like that, money. Then, you know, we can, you know, that'd be cool. But I want to know how that would work in gameplay wise, you know. Because from what I'm hearing, from what it sounds like, they're trying to want to like change the board of Persona, you know, like change the script of everything, you know, like it's gonna play a little bit different, especially in the day-to-day life, you know. But we have to see how it goes. But what was you thinking when it comes to themes or something? Like you had in
I'm
mind?
thinking too much into it. Like I realized Persona is more about personal themes, like actually down to earth themes, instead of like
Mm-hmm.
a game that's like glitchy and all that type of theme, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. They do play a lot of like, you know, personal themes, you know, because Persona's more like
We still haven't found the objective yet.
someone's working on that objective. Let me see the map real quick. I look around for it. But yeah, it is more of like personal theme since you know the name is called Persona, you know. But I do feel like people are kind of like, yeah, in general, like I don't blame them. Like it's getting kind of tired just waiting, you know, with like no news. It's and like I'm gonna be honest, as good as 4 is gonna remake, it's not that exciting. Unless
See a
they,
tower over here.
unless they do something crazy before we make, like unless they start like tying in like unanswered questions, like
What if they do a theme like related to 4, but like it's not actually 4, like the theme's like hanging on to the past?
I guess it's something like that. I think that was one of like the rumor themes for Persona 6. The rumor themes was like about people were kind of throwing around was like old way and new way of doing things, you know, in life. Like either going to school, going to college, or like doing something like mainstream or something like new, like not a job, or like something like, you know, like online or idol or something like that, you know, different ways of like, you know, growing up, different career paths, you know. And that's about family or something like that, right? The over is about, you know, 9 to 5, spending time with the family, you know. That was one of the rumors people were talking about, you know. And it was like that would be like the theme. It's like conflicting viewpoints and how to, you know, how does one live life, you know.
Yeah, I mean, having a party that doesn't actually get along would actually do good.
Yeah.
But I don't mean get along in like the anime sense. Where it's like, oh, you stupid baka, but like an actual
Like, yeah, not getting along.
use,
Yeah.
but like they all have personas.
Yeah, and like it brings tension, you know. Like there's like tension, and you know, it's like is someone gonna cause someone like you know pop someone, like if someone could betray someone, you know, like it's been stuff like that, you know. But then maybe the end it would be like you learn to like accept that people just have different viewpoints in life and wanna live different ways, you know. Like it would walk away around like that. Which Persona is kind of very good at like tying like real life, like. Now, I don't think they always do it, but like it just somewhat kind of represents like how life is at the moment of society. Like Persona it's more about rebellion. That was the time where like people are like rebelling about everything and like anti-adultness and everything. And then if they do something like conflicting viewpoints, that would kind of fit with today's like politics narrative. Different viewpoints, different life. Persona's always good at like somewhat timing all of that. But that's the film I want if to do something like that. Ah, damn it, died.
With the way Persona is, I'd be worried about them doing that, and then in the end, what saves them is Joker coming along.
Come on,
I'd be really worried Persona would do that.
If she was finished, what they need to do is tie into their lore. Like Persona has tons of lore that they could start tying into, and that could definitely save them because something like a Joker popping up would probably rub people wrong with like, oh, here we go, let's can't let go of the past. But at the same time, to tie into the lore, it will make sense. You know, like if they focus on like actual lore, because like if you, what I mean is like since like in Persona you beat Yaldabaoth and like you are like the Fantafists are kind of like the new order, you know, like you rebelled against like, you know, like the you know, like Shido, the government or whatever, right? And it's up to the people to choose who they want to, you know, how they live their life or whatever. But it was in a time where like people can change, society could change. That was kind of like the messaging, like, you know, over time society's viewpoints change. So like at one point people feel like at one point like the fandom thieves, you know, viewpoint could be the bad viewpoint, and then like that'd be like you could tie that in Persona 6, you know.
Problem is, I don't want to hear about the Phantom themes anymore. I don't.
But that's why I said that'd be one way they would tie that in, but they won't do that because this doesn't really like bringing in lore, you know. They would rather just bring in the character and that's it for the fan service. But they could bring in lore, like tie in like, you know, Persona lore into it because that would be kind of crazy, you know. But they won't do something like that. It would just be for fan service, and that's it. And it wouldn't even be like fighting like the fandom groups or stuff like that. It would probably just be fighting like Joku's Persona Santana, the big giant one. You wouldn't even be fighting him. You'd just be fighting like Santana or something, you know. And then you would like install like another new order viewpoint or something like that. Because you always gotta fight some kind of god in Persona. Ah, damn. It's like the Velvet Room, you know, like Persona 4 have a very, very good chance. Persona 4, Persona 5 had a very good chance of like bringing in the Velvet Room and like bringing in like Philemon and like the other Velvet Room attendants, like the Piano Man and all that, like stuff like that. But they didn't do nothing like that. Like it was set up for that, but they didn't. And it could have been like very like low heavy. Like the Velvet Room was attacked. Like what does this mean, you know? But didn't focus on that.
I think it'd be cool if like one of the things they did is like how we're talking about like a battle of confliction. Like make it where like the climax of the story is where they all end up in different what is it called? Domains?
Yeah, domains.
Yeah, it's just they all end up in different domains. And for like somehow they all connect or they all get in trouble.
Or like what if they so like let's say they're screaming for a different viewpoint in life, right? They want to live in a different society in life, and they all get that. Like they say they do something like that, but it's all like they get to enjoy it for a good minute, but then they get to see the negatives of their viewpoint. You know, like if everyone lived exactly how they live, you know, like what would be the negatives, you know, of the result, you know, and that would kind of like bring them to their senses. I guess it's something like that. It's like, do you truly want to live like this, you know? But it doesn't have to be for all viewpoints. Maybe just like a specific one.
Your update.
Or like I said, going back to lore, they just focus on like
Gotta get this dude his vehicle back.
Bringing
one of us back.
bringing other characters in. But not just the Phantom Thieves. Like I could say a Nanako spin-off would be pretty cool, bro. Where she just goes in and try to figure out who killed her mom. That would be like crazy, you know? Like I would love a, you know, a spin-off of that. Like that would be good. Or like Elizabeth trying to like to free the door's soul, you know? Like a quest to do that, you know?
So no, going on to what you were saying, Tate. I think what they could do, like it's all like they all have conflicting viewpoints. Because like each of the dungeons they do like affect the world as usual. But then like when their viewpoints start getting to like critical spikes in like diversity or whatever. Not
Yeah.
diversity, because I don't think that's differing viewpoints.
Yeah.
It starts to like split the realm outside, and you just see like the world start to go into turmoil.
Yeah. Like you know, because it's so, like the world starts cracking apart. You know.
Yeah, based. And like it's just everybody's in disarray, nobody's happy.
Like I said, there's tons of ways they can do about it.
The problem would be like how they like wrap up the story, because then like in the end it would still come down to, oh, one of our viewpoints is right.
Yeah, it does. That's the issue. Like, it has to come down to one viewpoint, and that's what Persona is usually is. That's kind of what 5 is. You know, like 5 kind of did something like that. Like, it was all about
The
you know.
problem with 5 is
Yeah.
like deeming who is wrong,
Yeah,
which in the sense everybody that they did change was wrong.
yeah. It was wrong, but it was kind of crazy. Like, okay, we just everyone's on their own now. You know, that was kind of the own thing. But that would be interesting to see. That's like, it would be interesting, like, what viewpoint they will pick. Or unless it's like the worst of all viewpoints, like the worst of the worst. And if they just like learn to like accept that everyone's different. Maybe that would be like the way it ends. It doesn't need to be like fighting over each other. It's like I could see like one scene being like the whole like team, the whole group gets into like a battle and you're over to fighting each other. Kind of like how 3 did, because in 3 you end up fighting each other as well. But there's multiple ways they can go about it. I'm more opposing to like they should just focus on that lore. But that would be one of my viewpoints if they would one of my ideas if they focus on for another theme of Persona. A triumphant return. Oh, my dude, are you done? Because I'm about to start the next mission.
Yeah.
You go to bed, my dude. You sleep.
Mission coordinates locked. Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Engaging orbital path.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
My dude's gonna sleep good tonight.
Hope so.
My dude wakes up at unrested.
Yeah, that's how it's been for the past week.
It'd be like that.
Launch initiated.
Damn, I just made this shit. Oh boy. Here we go. I gotta fix my OBS, but I do that later. We're making progress, boys. We're making progress. Right now, the victory, the outcome of this battle is uncertain, and I'd rather have it uncertain than just lost.
No, you quit. Why do you do this all of a sudden, dog?
What the dog
Wait.
doing?
The dog's getting worked up all of a sudden.
He dancing.
Calling down slides. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, this is a more easy one to defend, since it's always like zigzag.
Calling down fortification. Calling down fortification.
I'm gonna close that just to save that. Well, actually, probably not close that. Let me open it up again. It cost them back.
Allied destroyer
It made the ships all angry nowadays. Well, I saw some ships being knocked to each other. Because it just depends on the mission. Randomly. I know some missions are different. Like the city maps and stuff.
Oh, in anime news, you know how people were giving Amazon shit for doing AI dubs?
Oh yeah, I heard something like that. They don't even have
So
the...
they took them down, and now they're putting them back up.
I
And they're
get-
opening a branch for it.
the branch for it. AI, it's funny because like now we're starting to hear a lot of bad things about AI from like actual companies. Like companies starting to get worried now. It's like no one's buying this. Why are we spending money? Like now they're starting to question it, and now like smaller studios are now getting into it. It's like this is like, oh boy, here we go. Japan loves the AI from what I heard. Not
Japan
like
does not love AI.
no, I'm talking about like
They
the
do
I'm talking about the companies. I think like the companies. The people don't like the AI. I'm gonna be honest with that. People don't like it because it's a lot of out, you know. But a lot of the companies are like buying in on it, you know. Like let's go on like look what Musume. Like they open up a whole new AI studio. Now granted, it's mostly for tools and stuff like that. But they love. Here's the thing about companies, right? Not just Japan, but like our companies do this. They love using the word generative AI. Like they love using the buzzwords, you know. And who's working with our companies should realize buzzwords are like the worst words to be using. Because all it does is just bring bad publicity, you know. So like let's say like for example like what's it called? Side Games, right? That's the studio that makes Musume. Like let's say they were only focusing on tools, right? Let's say generative AI was not something they wanted to do. Even though it's written in the thing that they do want it. But let's say they didn't want it, right? It's only for tools. Only for tools and you know references, right? Them just announcing is already bad, but them using the word like being excited to use generative AI, just the word generative AI in itself already give them bad reputation, you know. They lost a lot of places and a lot of respect from people just by using the word generative AI. It does not help at all. And even Japan, even like I said, like the people in Japan do not like AI, but the companies do, and that goes for all companies, not just in Japan. He's got tons of American companies doing it too. But they were like, because I saw some on Twitter, even they were like, even the Western people are like, you know, don't like the AI stuff, you know. Because I was seeing their Twitter, they were like very disappointed, you know. And they were saying like, yeah, even the Western people do not like the AI, you know. And we was more aggressive on it because we was already like, you know, making like very offensive memes on it. And they were like, you know, they'll be more like respectful and everything. It's like, ooh, the West did not like this. So, but I do say this though. There are a lot of regular people, like a lot of I guess the normies in Japan, that do, you know, bring a lot more AI outlook. I see, rather than the regular normies, especially when it comes to anime and stuff like that. But other than that, that's pretty much it. But these companies, bro, I don't know what's going on with companies. But you're hearing things from like Microsoft and even OpenAI, or like begging people to start paying, because if they don't get if AI doesn't get the widespread adoption that it needs, they'll grow. And that's not really a good thing for us either, because if the AI bubble bursts, it's gonna tank the economy. And if it doesn't burst, we're gonna live in a dystopia where we don't own nothing, like not even computers, because they're gonna own all the computers. So it's bad both ways. So we have a ticking time bomb on our hands. All thanks to AI. You know how much erasers that's going to be, my dude, when that happens? Crazy. There's nobody.
No, wait.
This dude's animal abusing, not taking a dog out.
So, okay, one last thing before I disappear. You know what I noticed? What happened to freaking, what happened to, Kingdom Hearts 4?
That's a good question. I was even asking like that. I was like, I remember.
Heard it was announced, and then
Yeah.
I've never heard anybody mention it again.
They pulled a Final Fantasy 15 or more like Final Fantasy 13 Forces with the trailer and everything, and then it had a reaction. It was very mixed. But other than that, they just shut up on it. I don't know what was up with it. I know they were still promoting it, like showing some gameplay and this and that, but I don't know what happened. I gotta look into that. Now that you mentioned that, I should look into that. I know a couple of YouTubers who talk about Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, so I see what they have to say.
I'm not into Kingdom Hearts. It's just something I noticed. Like, it was announced, and then, like, nobody's mentioned it. And it's weird because usually you hear people complaining about how long things take.
I thought Kingdom Hearts 4 did came out, but if it didn't came out, then what's it really about?
Look it up.
I'm interested. I'm gonna look that up
If it
too.
came out,
It wasn't that big of a splash.
yeah.
It could be Disney. This is not in a good
Doesn't
state.
have an official finalized release date as of early 2026, but reports suggest a potential 2026 or 27. Given we haven't heard anything about it this year, it's probably could be 27.
I'm gonna guess a lot of it's Disney. Disney's not in the best state of mind, I would say, put it lightly. So them working with Square Enix is in good either. Square Enix hasn't been doing good either, so
Well, Kingdom Hearts is one of those that's hard to make a platform with because like it's so convoluted.
to be honest, even when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, it didn't make the biggest explosion as I thought it was. Like it finally came out and then it was like, it kind of felt like a nothing. It was big. Don't get me wrong, it was big, but it didn't go like, oh, everyone was playing it. You know.
You know, it's funny. I always hear people like hype up Kingdom Hearts, but I never see people playing Kingdom Hearts.
Playing them was kind of tough, because there's like so many versions of like 1 and 2, like 1 and 2 remix, 1 and 2 remix deluxe. The PS4 version has content, the PS5 version has content, the PS3 version has content, PS2 has different versions. It's just like so many versions to play, all having like different content or not. It's kind of weird. And then you have the DS games, which kind of continue the game story. The DS is like all continuations. It's just they're not numbered. So Kingdom Hearts is something. It's not easy to get into, you know. You could get the first 2 games, which is the ones that everyone recommends, especially 2. I love 2. But I don't really see too many people liking it. I do gotta admit, its biggest drawback is Disney itself. People just don't like Disney nowadays, and they don't touch anything with Disney in it. So even if it has a good game like Kingdom Hearts but in 2, it being Disney characters in it is already a turn off for a lot of people. You know, if Kingdom Hearts 3 did release, like when let's say like during the PS3 generation, the 7th gen, right? It probably would have been like the biggest game of all time, besides like 2. Like 1, 2, and 3 would have been huge. A triple, like you know, the trilogy would have been amazing. You know, people talk about it to this day. But since 3 never came out, and it came out at a time where people started not liking Disney, yeah, people didn't really care for the game. And also, it took so long that even people who were Kingdom Hearts fans didn't really care for it. You know, they kind of just stopped paying attention of waiting for the game to come out. And there were some people I saw too. It was like, oh yeah, I was a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, but like I forgot the game came out. You know? So And I feel like 4 is falling into that same trap. Since they're not really releasing anything or talking about anything. They just announced it. Showed a trailer that represented Final Fantasy 13 verses for some odd reason. And then left. Just dipped. Just dipped. But Final Fantasy 13 verses is a game that never came out. That's what it was 15 should have been. So them making a trailer that represents that was kind of like, is this good? Is this bad? Like, should we be Persona or should we be hype? You know? Like, cause from what I'm thinking, Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be very Final Fantasy focused. You know? At least that was its focus. You know? I don't know. I have to look into all that.
I was never a Kingdom Hearts person. Like, I never played any of the games. I don't have an interest in them.
I played one, and that was it.
I'm not a Disney kid. I hate Disney.
I hated Disney. That's why I played it, but I never beaten it. I never liked the Disney, even as a kid. And this was like the 2000s, you know. Even as a kid, I didn't like Disney, so I never got into Kingdom Hearts. I always avoided it.
I think part of the reason I just don't desire to get into it either is because of how convoluted the plot's supposed to be.
I'm interested in the story. Don't get me wrong. There's some characters I like, and I'm motivated. I'm interested in the lore story, but I don't know how. I know it's complex, but that's not what's a turn off for me. It's just the Disney characters. It's just like I don't want to be seeing a Dino Duck walking around. It's just cringe. It's literally cringe. Like, I know back in the day, like, that was probably like the craziest thing of our time, because back then people liked the Disney and like anime stuff at the same exact time. It wasn't one or the other. So like seeing like your childhood, you know, characters as well as like the characters you like now was like, it was peak. It was peak for them, you know. But for me, and then like, it should have been peak for my generation too. Like, for me, it should have been peak, but I didn't like Disney even as a kid. But for newer generations, it's probably even worse, because they definitely didn't go up watch Disney. So, yeah, Kingdom Hearts was a game that it should have finished in its era. You know, it should have finished in its era. But maybe one of these days I'll play it. I would, if I ever get big, I can't stream it. I will make it a summer down and go. I will play Kingdom Hearts, the originals, or at least the PS3 versions. Maybe the originals. I'll probably find them. I'll make it a go.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk the dog. You have a good one, okay?
You have fun, my dude. I don't know when.
Remember, try to get the May week at my birthday roll.
I keep an eye on that. I keep it in mind.
Don't. That's right, because they're gonna kidnap you anyways.
You will probably find me regardless.
I'm just wandering in the streets with a chicken nugget sign. Chicken nugget, please.
I'm always at a McDonald's. If I'm outside, I'm probably at a McDonald's.
Well, it's gonna be Chicago, take.
Chicago ain't that bad.
You're like, you can kidnap me as long as you find me at my local McDonald's.
Damn. McDonald's. Hopefully it's not raining when you come back. Cause Chicago will be raining sometimes during the summer.
I don't think it rained a single day when I was up there.
That's good. It's just it's literally just downtown that sometimes gets rain. Like the west of the city would be fine. It'd just be downtown. It's like,
yeah, when I was there, it wasn't raining. It felt good outside, and then there was these things floating in the air. I don't know what it was, but it's like it was some kind of like flower petal was floating through the air.
Oh yeah, like we have those like white dandelion flower petals that you can blow on. Those always float. They'll be floating around like crazy. When spring comes, they're going to fall.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
It's like seeing anime cherry blossoms with those white flower
Yeah, that's what
petals.
it was like. That's
But
exactly what
it's
it was like.
always on. It's never off. You can never turn that thing off. It's always they'll always fight around. You can always have an so if you ever have an anime moment, just walk outside in Chicago and you can have an anime moment. In Oval Farm, you know. Well, I let you have fun, Madrid. I'm gonna continue on fighting
You
for
do that.
democracy.
Don't die.
Don't die. Alright, chat. We got more. We ain't done yet. We got more things to do. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a second, shot. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Alright, we're good. I fixed everything.
Fewer heroes to make the
On to the
Allied
next one.
destroyer has left squadron.
And he left.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Mission coordinates
Mission
locked.
coordinates. Wow.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm dropping a spot on the black box.
Orbit.
So I accidentally put the video capture in my photo of like PNGs for people. So whoops. Hopefully it's not messing up too much stuff. In and out mission. We found the aluminum. I don't even know who I'm fighting anymore. So right now, chat, check this out. We are winning. Alphabet has the DSS too, and the big giant prison, and we are winning. We're making about it's 5.96, really about to be 6%. So we're making 6% progress per hour. The enemy's at 4.1, and even though they're still ahead, we are making enough progress that we can actually, you know, surpass them and then capture the planet. And it only requires 5.39%. So we just hit 6 right now, like 10 seconds ago, not even. So we are really speeding this up, and that number is only gonna keep going higher. And it's about to be 4 o'clock right now, so by the time people start waking up and hopping on, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Although it's a Monday, it's cold across the country, so I'm sure some people still took the day off. And in the end, even if it was a normal day, people are still gonna hop on in the morning before they go to work or school, or just if they have the day off, or just they, you know. So, regardless, it's gonna be interesting, because the numbers are only gonna keep going up and up and up, and it's gonna be all good. He's gonna get all of that. I'm gonna hope he's gonna get that and all that stuff. That dude's gonna get the crash site. I'm gonna focus on the objective stuff over here. So we're gonna get this stuff done, bro. Dun, 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 dun.
Requesting
Oh,
orbital strike.
laptop chugging. One of these days, shot, I get a new laptop, bro. Or a new computer. The Steam machine, I don't know. That thing might be expensive. But if we wanted to deal with all these RAM prices, I'd probably think about getting the Steam machine. I still might get it if it's like $1,000 bucks, but still, it's like, I don't feel, I think it's gonna be more than $1,000 bucks. My goal is like, if it can handle something like Battlefield 6, you know, and Helldivers, I'm good. And I'm hoping it can. So but we have to wait and see. There's just maybe like $3,000. And the thing is, that was kind of the issue with it. It's like the RAM is not that the best, but I'm interested to see. I could just stick with one computer. I could still keep the dual setup. I'm always gonna keep a dual setup, but you know, have with a decent PC. That's not Windows 2, like Linux. It's just like, oh, it'd be pretty interesting. It'd be pretty interesting to see. I just want something where I can play games, and then like I don't have to worry about nothing, you know. I don't worry about performance. It's not too crazy. Thing acting up, you know, it just works. You know, updates and restarts and it deleting stuff. You know, I could just like do stuff. You know, like it will just work. I can play a game. You know, new game comes out and I know like, hey, this game that comes out, I know it could play, like, if you could play a new character, like it could play Wooba, it could play Star, it could play ZZZ, it could play Arknights. It should be able to play Arknights. If this Dell laptop could play Arknights, you know, it'd be a good.
Found something. Calling in orbital strike.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, damn. It's better be super credits. It's resistance. I mean, I could still use them. I got a lot of things I gotta upbuy. Got a lot of skins and open camos and all that other jazz, but damn it fell on me. Attachments and all that jazz, but you know, still. I wonder how long the DSS could be out of commission. Judging by how fast we're going, I might keep streaming until we beat the DSS. Like we beat this, we defend it, and then it's all good. I know the next attack is not going to be that bad. Because we have everything pretty much covered up. But I take a look at the map real quick and see what's going on. I know, but a shot.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming. I don't think plasma takes out shield. Like, I think it does, but at the same time, I don't think it does. Oh, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. I'm gonna go this way. So he did not get this. I'm gonna go ahead and do all that. He can do that. I'm not doing that. I get all the other stuff done. So they added like a red glow to a lot of these weapons. Like the heat.
Now head to
Did a detail.
point.
Cause there was like a point thing here. And I know he did not get it. Yeah, I see there it is. I was gonna go for it, but I thought he was gonna go for it because they were like thinking it or whatever. And it's like, oh, you're gonna get it. Cool. And didn't do it.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, sample required.
Have a taste of democracy. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, sample required.
Mag's empty.
Squid outpost spotted.
Sample collected.
Let me go over here and destroy this real quick.
Calling down a sentry.
Extraction is available.
Orbital strike.
I think that's the thing. Oh, that's not it.
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, I thought this dude was gonna do all this. Both of them, they did not.
Package acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping package.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
I am sample required.
Calling in orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Mag's empty.
Oh boy, this isn't good.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
Got a sample. Dropping package.
Alright, we're good.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective near your position.
I like for super.
Requesting air support.
Just gonna drop that there. For super offended. For super offended. I was just focusing on trying to get rid of that that objective gun.
Found something.
Had to lock in there for a second.
Requesting air support.
Super credits, nice. So right now we're trying to beat this defend the planet, we're defending the DSS and they're in a prison. That's going on. So so far we're making good progress on it. We may not lose the DSS. Let's get in kind of over there. I'm not gonna run for it. I slept. No comms. Yeah, I guess no comms, I guess. I don't even know. Oh, this is the factory base. Oh. Let me get this real quick. I'm running out of things. It's just a sample. They're fine, right? Mow them down. Oh, look at that. We got a big guy up ahead. I let my teammates. Looks like they got a hold of it. Nicely done. Did we get all the thingies? I think so. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Now, I haven't seen too many super stunters in a while. I've been playing out of missions and other one just respawning as one that doesn't even spawn up. Actually, I don't really use too much super samples for anything. That's the older game. You know. Like, not even DSS takes them. We can get going. Let's get a move on. Blue better not get killed. Ooh, he made it. Good. Ah, we had 7% right now, and still climbing. So we're doing pretty good on this planet. The people pulling in, and back to we got 29%. Low, but we're gonna be at 30% pretty soon. Like I said, we're gonna finish this defense mission. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. And then all we gotta do is wait for the next. Attack, basically. Like I said, I'm gonna still keep playing, probably until we finish this, judging how fast we're completing this. I already brought it back down to 5.3 required. We can keep doing that good though. Keep bringing that down and we're good. I'm gonna wait for some of these guys to leave because I want to join someone else's lobby.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Oh, gotta have you on
Allied
board.
destroyer has left squadron.
$29 defended. Yeah, as soon as this guy leaves, we're good. He's playing stratagem heroes. There was one person. I don't want to reset the game. Well, too bad. I'm gonna go look for someone else. I'm not hosting. I never wanted to host. I'm gonna look for someone else.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Because I am not hosting.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
I don't like bringing people,
Mission coordinates locked.
with me to a different lobby.
Hellpods brought.
But,
Engaging
hey, then it
orbital
came over.
thrusters.
That's good. I just didn't want to bring people in.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Come on. Let's get it going. Are you streaming on Twitch? Also, no, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I do stream sometimes on Twitch, but I don't do a stream. I used to do a stream before it became like a thing, but my laptop could barely handle one thing at a time. So I had to cut it down to just one place gets the streams. Usually if I'm streaming on Twitch, I usually got music blasting. More relaxed.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
And usually it's like a throwaway stream. Just like nothing really interesting going on. This was a crazy event that may or may not have happened. So I usually like keep up, some like, especially when it comes to Helldivers. Like, was the crazy major order or crazy event going on? I like to keep it on YouTube, so it stays up on the channel, But I sometimes stream on Twitch for Helldivers. I do play other games. Like I play out of Bona on Twitch, or sometimes Battlefield, Zombies. I do it here on this channel, but I usually do it mostly on Twitch for music. Just like a blast music and just chill. Because on YouTube, you kind of have to like, at least for me on YouTube, I like to like keep my streams somewhat interesting.
Sending in an eagle.
So that requires me yapping and doing stuff. But in most cases, I'm mostly streaming on YouTube. Most of the time. But I might do. Like I said, I was thinking of doing this as a Twitch stream today. I was just saying earlier, but I'm like,
I got the terminal.
it just like, do I really want to? Like, what if something crazy happens? Like, what if it's like, What if we don't defend this planet and like we lose a DSS or something? I would like to have that on YouTube.
Package
And
acquired.
the lava.
Dropping package. I got the target.
Boing, 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 boing. That's extraction. But there is stuff over here, so I'm gonna go take them out. I let my teammates deal with whatever they're doing over there. It seems like blue is following me, so that's good. This isn't good. Not this. Damn. Good thing blue's right here. Coming back in. This isn't good. I don't have nothing, so it's all good. I don't really bring stuff in for the eliminate, so. Nah, this is a laser situation right here. Only thing is lasers don't really work right now for some reason, but let's see if it works this time.
Orbital inbound.
I hope it works. Alright, you take out one. Now you take out the other one. Okay, so take out the other one. Hopefully. Okay. I take out the last one. It's not taking out the last one. Oh, that's fine. They took out two instead of none, sir. That's good. Oh, it's taking out the last one. Nice. It actually worked this time. Like it's been doing that already, but it's not working. Like I said, I was playing earlier, like yesterday or the day before, and I just saw teammates just it wasn't working. Like it would, like the laser would be like right on all three of them, right in the middle, and it wouldn't even hit one of them. You know, it's like it has not been working as of late.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike. Tactical asset near your location.
Come on in.
Got a sample. Requesting orbital strike.
Boing. There's a door over here. Nice.
Tracking location.
Anyone nearby? There's blue, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to help me or not. Hey, blue.
Marking location.
Let's see if I could get blue over here.
Fire.
Main objective nearby.
I don't think he's coming by. Yeah, he just looks at this way. That doesn't do nothing. Oh, that was nice. It'd be like that sometimes.
Found something.
Boing. saw a ship nearby? No. It was just the thing itself. Usually it's more enjoyable to play by a team, but you're doing pretty great. Yeah. I usually just go for all the side objectives. I can handle fighting a wave of enemies. And even if I have all the enemies, it's good because my teammates can focus on whatever they're doing, whether it be the main objective or side objectives. Usually most of the time I'm doing everything and my teammates are just getting kills. So I'm like doing all the side objectives, doing all the main objectives, which I don't mind, but you know, it still be kind of like, damn, if my teammate was doing something. But these teammates are doing stuff. They're doing pretty good. Hey, that did not work. But these teammates are working. And I don't really like having people follow me around. But the guy behind me, Blue, he's been putting pretty good. So I don't mind his presence being nearby. Ah, damn, this ain't good. I ran out of ammo. Hopefully that works. Yay! Good efficiency, very good efficiency. And if I have a team that's like doing side objectives or main objectives, then it's even better, you know. And usually I don't mind my teammates not doing objectives, because here's one thing I do like. I know they're getting super credits and samples, so you know I could play for like a few hours, and then I just push start, and I got like 600 or like 1,000, you know, super credits. And that's because they doing all the side stuff, you know. So it's good, you know. Like I don't gotta farm, you know. I get to play. The stream is entertaining, and in the end, I get free super credits. Ow. Let's see, we gotta do evacuation. So everyone's gonna actually come over here for this. I'm gonna go get that real quick. I sometimes get those glowing lights when I see them. So sometimes the teammates don't get them. But most of the time, I can rely on my team to get those at least. Which is very helpful, you know. I like that a lot. Damn. Out of the way. I got stuck on the little thing. Oh my god. I wanted to see what that was. There was stems there. I was looking for stems, but I couldn't see them. I was like, I'm out of stems. If I had stems, I would be able to do it. I was out of stems. And I just saw them right there. That's what I was looking for. I gotta be careful because that thing's gonna shoot me. It is super credits. Let's go. It was worth dying for. How many did we get? Well, I can't tell because. Okay, 10. Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind 10. Hey, stop moving. They're all spawning up there. I might as well help out my team. You know. Let's see what we got here.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole. Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, damn, I'm reloading. I know there's enemies though.
New mag.
Yeah, a little bit too high.
Sending enemy.
Get out of there, Orange.
New mag.
Ooh, he almost got killed. I'm reloading.
Reloading. New mag.
Epic. It do be epic though. This is some good team. I got a teammate that's back there hitting the buttons, and me and the boys over here, you know, just mowing them down.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Unleashing democracy.
I could sit back in the back though.
Throwing grenade.
We're good. Nice. Oh, he didn't make it. Over. We do be over farming. If I could over farm, I'll over farm. Never miss an opportunity to over farm. I'm missing my shots, which is like negative over. Oh, and the controller decided to act up for some reason. There's a jet behind us. Oh! Crashing the game. I thought the game crashed right there. Okay, oh, here we go. I did not mean to reload, but hey, you know, it's good to have a full mag every sometimes.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Nice, we're good. Is that the last one? That's the last batch. We're good.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go this way. Nice, nice, nice. We off. We're off to the races. The expert. Damn, what kind of secondary is that? Secondary? You mean this pistol? This is it's just the regular revolver. It's the first revolver you get in the game. It's Senator. I think that's what it's called, right? Senator. That's the Punisher Plaza. It's the Senator. It's a heavy penetration. I use it for the bots and I use it for the Illuminate. I don't use it for the bugs. I use the noob 2 pistol for the bugs. Take out bug holes and stuff like that. But this thing could take out hawks. And it could take out those harvesters too. You know, it's pretty good. And tanks, like if you hit the back of the tank, like just the engine, not the cannon. You could hit the cannon too, but just the engine, you can take it out with one mag dump, you know. It's a pretty good pistol. Always keep an eye handy. I only change it out only for the bugs, for the noob 2 pistol, to the speed when bug holes, you know. But this thing could take out, you know, a lot of things, you know.
Thank you.
Rare
Hear me?
sample acquired.
I pick up my samples, even though I don't need them. It'd be nice to have them. There's an enemy. Oh, it's just a little drone. It's quiet. Too quiet. Did not realize that much. It had that much pen. Yeah, neither did I. Like, I think I realized this like during the Battle of Super Earth, or maybe even further back. It's documented in my streams when I started realizing like, wait, this thing could take out hawks. Like I remember just playing it over and over again, and sometimes just as a reaction, I would sometimes pull out my secondary and be taking out and trying to shoot hawks, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna hit Marcus on the hawks. You know. And then I realized like, and then I checked the thing. It's like, wait a minute, this thing has heavy pen. And I've always used it. I've always used it as a secondary. Like I never really switched it out. But I'm like, I'm definitely keeping it around, you know. And like I usually have like medium penetration for like my primary. I don't use the quarter cannon. I mean I don't use the stratagem, like a third stratagem weapon. It says like the quarter cannon in the bot side. But for the bugs, I don't have one. You know, I don't have a third weapon. And for the bugs, I'm using a mech, and I don't have a third weapon. So this taking out, you know, heavy ammo weapons is pretty decent. You know, I don't use it for the bugs. You know, like I said, I use the noob 2 pistol for the bugs. But for Luminant and the bots, it helps out big time. Cause like I said, I could take out harvesters. It can take out tanks. It can definitely mess around with the blobs. And like I said, it could even take down ships. You know, mostly automaton ships, not the bot ships. If you hit them in the engine, and the factory strider too. If you hit the joints, like the mouth, or underneath the belly of the rhino, in the bot side, the factory strider, you could get some hits on, do some damage, and you can take it out. You know, if it's especially low health. Oh damn! Rocket shot me. Did not know that. Did not see that rocket.
Ready to liberate.
Let's go, team. So I like to always keep weapons for almost every situation. Like my stratagems are kind of there for like almost every situation possible. Since you know I usually am running off doing my own thing and not really sticking with the team too much. So my stratagems and weapons are mostly optimized for what kind of enemy I'm fighting, like what faction, and what what's it call it play style I'm doing. You know, like if I'm mostly fighting for myself, you know, like do I need to be focusing on taking out a whole bunch of bug holes? I'm bringing in the nuclear pistol. If I need to be focused on a lot of, if I'm going to win in situations where I'm taking out a lot of heavy armor stuff, like the bot side, I'm taking like tanks and stuff like that, or like tank cannon towers. I'm just gonna use it like, you know, the pistol, the Senator, what I'm using, and like a quarter cannon or something, you know. It's always, you know, always slightly modify it to make sure I'm able to cover all bases for most situations. The game might crash it up. And the most of this weapon.
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. There's nothing sweeter than victory.
Let's get it on.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I don't know if he's gonna set up. Oh wait, I wanna test it real quick. So let me go over here real quick. Let me go back to my ship real quick. There was something I wanna check. No.
I'd ask if you were gonna take a break, but I already know the answer.
Wait, do I have max warbind? I don't, but I might as well focus on the next items right now. Haven't played that much, so I'm kind of far behind on warbind stuff. Which is good, you know, more things to unlock. Let me just buy all this junk real quick. Hey, that's cool. I good. Oh, hold up. Might as well just show it off. Yeah, heavy armor penetration. There we go. And then this shotgun pistols, this is also pretty decent too. I sometimes use it every now and then. And then this nuclear pistol, I like this one for the bugs. This one, I don't know about that, but this one's pretty decent. Always go to for the bugs. I even changed my grenades too. Like if I need, you know, I usually keep regular grenades, but for the squids, it's gas. Select an operation, have it ever. So if I back out of here real quick. So liberate Valmox and Miran. So we have Valmox and we have Miran. And we need to hold Alpha Bay. So it's gonna be tough because like we have 1 day left and I don't think we can pull this off. Because if we wanna get rid of one planet, Keith will be the planet we'll probably liberate, so we don't get attacked from, we don't have Malga under attack. But if we want to get something like Valmox to not have under attack, Mar and Eru will definitely be covering. That's not enough time. And in the end, we still have Ada and then all these other two planets, like this one and this one So we kind of just have to play defense, you know. So hopefully, I say 2 hours. I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless we get attacked by 2 planets. Like let's say Alpha Bay gets attacked again, and maybe like Valmax or Militant attack. That might pose a threat for the major order. But I think if only one more planet gets under attack, I think we'd be fine. Whether it be Maran or Valmax, I think these 2 planets being under one of these 2 planets being under attack would still be good for the major order. Even if Alpha Bay is under attack again, we got it under control. So this major order seems pretty decent. And even if we're still far behind, we are winning. So we are still winning. You're lagging? It do be lagging. The lag. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Let's see who we can
Mission
join on in.
coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Yeah, numbers are just about to get 15,000 divers on this planet. And we're literally about to reach 8% an hour. 32 by now. 5.23% required. We are making good progress, bros. Victory in 12 hours. Defense ends in 12 hours and 38 minutes. I think we could cut this down to maybe 7 hours. Oh boy, here we go. We will save the DSF, I hope we could save it. We're still cutting it close, but judging by how things are going, I feel like we'll be fine. And even though it is a Monday, it do be cold over here in America. And at the same time, morning is arriving. So there's gonna be a boost to some players, so but we are just speed running out of the stuff, so as long as no one's be failing their missions, we should be fine. And I stop lagging, like oh my god. I might restart the laptop. Given how laggy this is. I think my laptop probably needs a good restart, you know. Which is fine, because I'm dual streaming, so the stream would not be, you know, cut off. But man, oh man. Depending on how the game handles, might restart. But we should be good. I want to see if I can finish. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I could probably do another 4-hour stream. And let's see. Well, I could probably do another 4 hours. Like 4 hours. Go for 8 hours. And just see if we defend the DSS or not, you know. Let's see it happen. Because if we've got that prison, I haven't caught up too much on the Helldiver lore that's going on right now. I think there's a prison on this planet. Like a re-education or something that we have. So, you know, that also poses a threat if we lose this planet, so.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Look, let me do a check. Let me read this book. What we have here real quick. Pandora base. Top secret site where agreements to just contract to have. Okay. Find your labor. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Center for containment of dissidents.
Sample acquired.
Established to clear the freedom of awareness to enable effective defense destruction. Center. Yeah, it's a rehabilitated and re-education. That's basically what this. We also defended. So we're defending a rehabilitation and re-education site
Found something.
for the traitors. You know. Not gonna lie, I think we are clearing a pathway for the DSS to evac. From what I remember, from what I'm gathering, something happened with the DSS like we lost. Like after we dropped the big laser on that one planet, and we turned into like a regular black hole. There was some documents that got left out, so we dropped it off over here. Because there's like people, like you have the re-education center, you know, on this planet. So, but it's not being operated right now. So we kind of just like defending the ship. I don't know if, and I think it was to evacuate the ship, like evacuate people. You know, so, but I have to look into what the law is on that. I haven't read it. That's just from what I got the gist of it. Because I just started coming back to Helldivers. Like, I've been kind of coming on and off after the battle with Super Wolf. So, I haven't kept up with the latest and greatest. So, I don't know fully. So, I think we just defended it. I don't know if we're getting it to just dip. I have to read the major order. Clear of alphabet and hold the planet against the evacuation site. Yeah, so we just bring in people. We get to it basically what it's like. You clear the route. Basically, you kind of have it right. We have a route, but I think it's to either bring people here or bring people out, like evacuate it. I don't think we're taking the DSS with us. I think we're just excavating people out of here. You know, out of the area. Evacuating them out, you know. I think the DSS is still staying here. I could be wrong, but I know we're evacuating people. That's what I remember reading. That we are evacuating people out of here, especially out of the DSS. But I think people already left the DSS by now, so I think it's out of this area. And that's why we have to hold those other two planets to create warp links, you know, hold the warp links together. The supply line, all that good jazz. Oh my god. The lag. Damn. If I wasn't lagging, I'd be fine.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike. Probably, yeah. I could read it on the Helldivers Companion. The Helldivers Companion gives me like the major order mission briefing. I'll read it after this mission probably and see what we're actually doing.
Northwest. Far. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reloading.
Let's head on to... I'll be done with the mission. That's good. Storm coming. Nice cape. It do be a nice cape. I think this is the cape for the Battle of Super. I don't know what cape this is actually. I think this is for the Battle of Super.
Calling in reinforcements.
But like the Battle of Super was the last time I like grinded heavily on this game, like every day, or like well, not every day, but like was pretty active. But the performance for the game was really bad. Like you could see it in those streams, like the performance was chugging, and that was on my other laptop, my other gaming laptop, which was way more like powerful than what I'm running on right now. And it was just so bad. Like I didn't like I quit after that. Like I had to take a break, and the game was unplayable. Like I toughed it up for the Battle of Super, but man, like the game was running at like 2 frames though. I did try to come back for the cave update, but the cave update was just running at like 2 frames, and I could barely play. But recently, like I said, like I said at the end of last year, like around December or like late November, they did an update, and it fixed a lot of stuff. But it was so bad that like I'd be walking and my dude would just be gliding. Like he would have like a running animation, but he would just be like a pose. Like he would just be stuck in run pose of running, like 1 frame of running. And you'd just be gliding across the map, and the game be running at like 1 frame, and like everything would be low poly, like everything would be JPEGs, like bushes and trees. It was so bad. But they did some optimization and everything, and the game's running perfectly fine. If I was playing on my other laptop, I probably wouldn't be having all these other stuttering issues, you know. Because the laptop I'm running this on is a Dell laptop, but hey, it'd be good though. It'd be good. It'd be checking. I might restart. Like I might after this mission, I might restart. Cause I had it on for like a couple days doing stuff in it. It's probably like a memory leak going on. The only issue I don't like about it is that like for some reason with this laptop, Game Girl, which is like this game's anti-cheat, sometimes be acting up. So I have to like re-verify files on Steam for it to like work, you know, to launch the game. And I'm afraid that like one of these days it's not gonna work. You know, because I looked up like, oh, how to do Game Guard, and you gotta open up a whole file command thing and type this and that. I'm like, I'm not doing all that, bro. That's too much, bro.
Requesting orbital.
I would really like an optimized patch, but I think it's more of a device, you know. There was a lot of people complaining about optimization, and they did the optimization patch. Like that was the optimization patch. Like this game was running really bad. And like I said, I have a better laptop than this, and it was working fine. But I mean, I basically accidentally documented the whole thing because like when I started streaming Helldivers 2. Around like something like last year or 2 years ago, I forgot what I had on streaming. Helldivers 2. You get to saw how like over time the game just got laggier and laggier audio, And like, if you saw like my up to like my Battle of Super Earth streams, it was just unplayable, bro. Uh, and it was pretty bad, and they fixed it, and it's working fine now. Like I said, I'm running on a Rico laptop, and the game's running fine. And I was playing on my other laptop. I think I did a couple streams with that laptop already before I went back to this one, and the game was good. Game was good. I'm like, I like it. It runs smooth. I don't mind the hiccups. I don't mind running at 20 or 30 frames. I play that at PS3. I'm used to 20 or 30 frames. It's just when it becomes like 2 or 4 frames, and like, everything being like super, super, super low poly to the point where like my graphics card is dying or something like that. And a lot of crashes. There was tons of crashes too. I never got too many crashes, but it started having a whole bunch of crashes. Um, uh, you know, it became unplayable. You could only go so much before it just becomes unplayable. 20 or 30 frames ain't no big deal. 5 or 10 frames, now it's an issue.
Personnel must submit
Um,
weekly urine sample by 0400.
so that's and they did an optimization update. They optimized it. The game runs way more smooth. It looks way more better. You know, and I used to run this game um on my other laptop on max settings. I had it on max settings. Um, everything was like high, high, high. I took some things off like motion blur and all that jazz, anti-aliasing, but for most everything else was high, high. Then by the time like the Battle of Super came by, I was running everything at low settings.
The bridge is yours, Helldivers.
So
Take us to the fight.
and for me, graphics is not an issue, but that's just show that like whatever. And I in those streams too, like you saw me messing around. Like I'd be in streams sometimes, like you would have like memory leaks. Like the game would run fine, and then it would just like tank in performance. Like it would just suddenly start tanking, and I'd be like, hold on, chat, let me mess around with the texture quality and the render distance. Like let me put it to high, let me put it low. It's just so like it could stop like having an issue. Stop freaking out. So that's what I've been those were my issues, and I don't have to do that stuff anymore, which is good. I don't gotta mess around, turning things up and down just so like the game could work. Speaking of the game real quick, I am going to restart uh the game real quick. So give me a second. I'll be back. I was gonna restart the laptop. Or just restart the game. I might just do both. Because I'm gonna play for a few more hours. So I kinda want the game to be fine. And like I said, I had this laptop on for like a few days. I was playing Alkanites, you know. So uh the laptop's been kind of running like these last couple days. So and I didn't even turn off since last stream, so it's probably like freaking out, you know what I mean? So we get it done. We get it done. Also, I could probably fix this real quick. And then I need do, do. There we go. Much better. Hello. Sometimes here's one thing about Helldivers to this day. Trying to close the game just soft slacks everything. I just hard reset it. Ain't no big deal. There we go. Oh, not Anfield. I just want to restart the laptop. Chill. It sometimes be like that. I just want to make sure the things for what is this, bro? I don't even know. There's like a white outline. I don't know if you guys see that, but like I have a white outline here on my OBS. Is that show on stream? Or is that just an OBS issue? No, that's an OBS issue. Just a black screen. Okay, that's good. This is one thing I wish I was on Twitch for. Because I don't like doing restarts and everything on YouTube. It's just like, because there's like nothing going on. So, you know, it's like if I was on Twitch or something, music we playing or something, but it'd be like that, bro. There ain't nothing going on right now. I do gotta be careful with this laptop I have right now because there was one issue with it. Um, it was Black Ops 3. I was saying this earlier on stream. Black Ops 3 I have on here, and for some odd reason it got corrupted or whatever, and it caused so many issues. I couldn't update Helldivers. It was having like an error on like all of my like, and even though Helldivers on a whole different hard drive, and Black Ops is on a different hard drive, it was causing issues where it was causing like Steam error issues, like um, corrupted data or data redisk errors, and it was like freaking out my laptop. It was causing a whole bunch of issues. So I had to get rid of Black Ops 3 because it was causing so many issues for some reason because it got corrupted, and I guess it was interfering with the computer itself. So I had to get rid of it because it was like causing like crazy like it was getting all glitchy, like, and it was like chugging the computer. Like I would have to restart it, and then when I restarted, it would take a long time to boot, and then to start flashing all over the place. It was kind of weird. I was like, what's going on, you know? And like Steam wouldn't close, you know. So I had like let me get rid of it, and I got rid of it, and it worked fine, but it hasn't been like too good, you know. So I was like, I got rid of Black Ops 3. I don't know what happened. It did something, and it kind of messed something up. And it's like it was on an external hard drive, but it was like affected a whole bunch of other games. Like I couldn't download Helldivers up. I couldn't download the Helldivers update or, you know, Void Studio. You know, it was just causing issues like corrupted data error or um something data error. Um, so I had to like do all that, because it was just causing like so much issues with Steam, And it's like I kind of need Steam to work if I want to stream, Like it was working fine for other games, but like Steam was like it did something happened. I think maybe a map updated and it probably updated when I like was doing something like unplugging or stuff, plugging something, corrupted data, or it just got corrupted and it must have the Steam file library or something like that. Let's see here. I'm booting up Helldivers right now. Let's see if it doesn't ask me for game go crap. It's loading. And protect the game code. Global game security solution. Did it scratch like some part of the screen? It didn't really like there wasn't like any like real scratches on the screen. It was just like kind of like flicker. You know, which a lot of Windows stuff does that, but it was just Black Ops 3. Like as soon as I just all interfere with Black Ops 3. Because it was trying to update, right? Like Black Ops 3 was trying to update, and I guess it got corrupted or something.
prosperity, liberty. Hi there.
And it was causing a lot of things. And I know it was Black Ops 3 because the drive I was putting Black Ops 3 on that connects to the computer, it was the only game, you know, but on that hard drive, you know. It was the only game, so
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now.
I mean, there's audio delay,
You
and I
could
forgot to
be
turn on my
that is.
hold on. I forgot to turn on my my controller drive real quick because I'm using a PS3 controller to play this game. I forgot to turn that on. Yeah, it was really weird because I thought I knew it was Black Ops 3 because like Steam would work fine and it would download like Helldivers and everything or update stuff perfectly fine. But as soon as I plug in that and Black Ops 3 starts downloading or like updating, um, it would just start freaking out the whole computer. And as soon as I got rid of it, perfectly fine. You know, perfectly fine. Um, so yeah, there we go. Now I can use the controller now. This screen's pitch black here. Don't worry, it's getting good. He's starting. Oh, I thought it was running already. Yeah, oh he did. Yeah, he just did a restart. Yeah, I just had to restart the laptop. See, now the game's running even better now. More smoother. It'll probably still chug. Like right now. Like it will still chug, but just giving a good restart. All I'm doing.
As we speak.
Is there audio delay? Let me fix that real quick. Dude. Alright, we're good.
The war rages on.
The war rages
Choose where
on.
you will give your aid.
Smooth, yeah, nice and smooth. For now, it will probably start sagging again later. Like I said, I had this laptop on all day. It's probably actually just overheating, to
The fate
be
of this
honest.
planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
But I
received.
kind of want to just keep playing for a few more hours. That's why I did that restart.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Because I was playing like Arc Knights, and like I said, I had it on for a couple of days.
Orbit
And
synchronized.
and it's still been on since last stream. Oh, I'm defending. Crap. Let me switch this real quick. We're doing evacuation high value assets. So I need to make sure I get my setup for this. So it's like I've been it's like let me just be so real quick. I probably should have done it before stream, but I didn't do it before stream. So it is what it is though. It be like that. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, yeah, computer was working fine. Like I said, I think it was just Black Ops 3. I still have to beat down the Black Ops 3 for the boys. Because we sometimes we play with some, you know, custom zombies. So I gotta be done it, and that game takes forever to download because of all the custom maps I got, you know. Where did this dude put us at? He put us outside the map.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
You are the best of the
Live up
best.
to freedom.
Oh, I never really been back here. What layout is this? Oh, it's just layout. Okay. Who was doing this layout earlier, chat?
Calling down equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Well, it's fast and century. But by the way, I do appreciate that you did give me the heads up that the screen was black. Because most people don't be doing that. Like one of my latest Helldivers streams I was doing, right? I was muted for like a whole hour. And it was viewed because like they were like answering my questions as I was muted. So I'm like, huh? So it was like, so I thought it was fine, you know? And it was more like an OBS thing than anything. Something about being under fire on a hard run is really fun and exhilarating. Oh yeah, so like okay, how that was just like, you know, match is going pretty intense, and then, you know, getting blasted is still pretty cool. Yeah, I like that, you know. Most people, you know, I've been hearing the word the term like ragdog a lot in the Helldivers community and stuff like that, and it's just like I don't mind it, you know. When things are going crazy, then you get blown up. I'm like, well, it's fun, you know. That's why I don't like when those little plant ball things that used to explode when you shoot them don't throw you in the air. Because I used to like hit those things and then I'd be like flying across the map, and sometimes they save my butt, you know. You know, they save me. So I don't mind, you know, getting tossed and turned around, you know. It's so cool, you know. But most people don't like that because they wanna because they feel like they don't have control. But it's like, well, just get good, you know. On a bot run, yeah, on a bot run. Said hat instead of bot. The correction is, you know, it do be like that on a bot run. But it's like being shot up by even the bots is pretty cool, because you know the little weapons are like laserish, and if you got music playing, you literally live in like an anime opening, you know. Especially if it's all synced up and everything, amazing, bro. And that's why I miss the bots when they used to be like really difficult. They won't like hard as impossible, but it was just fun. Like when you have like, when you got like 5 or 6, you know, like, you know, planes, you know, hovering over you, and there's like 3 factory fires and like 8 hogs coming at ya. You know, it was insane. And then fighting through all of that and living was just amazing, you know. It was literally peak, you know. Oh boy, we got some veteran. It was literally peak. Damn. Oh, teammate. Now the bots are like, whatchamacallit? They're still tough, don't get me wrong. They can still get exciting. Too close. But it's not as cool as it used to be. Especially in the defense mission for the bots like this. Oh, it'd be insane. It was insane. But like, I gotta say, like level 10 is like level 7. How level 7 used to be. Like you can kind of stealth the whole, you know, bot missions with easy nowadays. And now that you have a stealth for bot, it's even more kind of more good. Damn. What happened, chat? We lost our groove. I thought we had like a good holdout. I don't want to be squad leader. That's why I joined someone else's lobby. Yeah, team kind of fell apart here. I don't know what's up with that.
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements.
We might lose this because everyone's stepping. We have one little mess up and then everyone dips. I recovered worse from this. Ah, everyone left. Shame. 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 Team fumbled the back. We lost. We lost the ground and then everyone kind of panicked and then left.
Innocents perish with every wasted
I was like, oh, we could come back from
We
this.
must act.
I guess people didn't wanna. People saw fear and that was it.
Allied
Took off.
destroyer coordinates received. Mission
Insane.
coordinates locked.
Intense. But yeah, like I said,
Hellpods prime.
bots not the best as they used to be.
Engaging
Still
orbital
good.
thrusters.
I like that intensity. Now that mission we just did was pretty intense. It would be cool if my team stuck around and didn't dip. You know, that would have been amazing. Because we could have had a cool comeback. The Illuminate, I will say this though, when it comes to those defense missions, the Illuminate are the ones that kind of are probably the most difficult ones. Because they could just fly behind you and just take out the generators. Or, whatchamacallit, a jet could come in and crash down on the generators, but you only have one. Sometimes you only get one generator. And at the same time, the bots will kind of be second because they can just throw a laser and then there you go, everyone's. Bugs can do the same thing, but mostly can the bugs. Once you do like a flare on the bot side and like the snuck them pretty good, yeah, you kind of go.
Calling in an orbital strike.
That might miss. The reason why it was so hard is because it was barely bought any AP weaponry and just panicking about the map trying to survive 50 bots. We barely bought any AP weaponry. Yeah, back in the day, we didn't have too many weapons to work with, and at the same time, not that many people were like, whatchamacallit, more informed. You know, we didn't lock in. We weren't high enough. Like we may have been like max level, but like I'm talking about like intelligent level. Like, hey, maybe use this weapon for the bots. You know, maybe have more. So I'm bringing more closer cannons or something. You know. You know, there wasn't. Everyone was kind of just focusing on just maximizing and getting kills. You know, and not taking out like, you know, the tank turrets. You know, shooting the tank behind the tank cannon or the butt. You know, like the engine. You know, because you can also shoot the engine, and that would be enough to take out the tank. You know, like not that many people knew too much, or even wanted to use those kind of tricks and information to its full advantage. But once people started utilizing that information and started learning about stuff, that's when the bots also started getting nerfed really hard. So it took something that was pretty much easy and getting more easier with more updates and everything and more weapons and knowledge and people becoming more informed and getting better and better at the game, and then just lowering the difficulty entirely. You know, because level 10 difficulty on the bots is literally level 7 difficulty on the bots before the update of Windows moved everything for the bots. It plays the exact same. You know, like it could get intense, but most of the time you're probably stuffing the whole mission by accident. You know.
Requesting orbital strike.
But nowadays, everyone kind of knows what to do and has weapon and equipment to do it. So, yeah. Like, my build's mostly an all-around build. You know? Um, like, like I usually bring a closer cannon for the bot. So, like, I could take out tank turrets. But I usually have, like, a medium / somewhat heavy pin weapon. So, like, I'll probably back it a Dominator. Or something like that, you know, to take out the tank turrets. And if I can't do that, I probably have, I usually have my revolver. I have this one, the Senator. So I has heavy pins, so I could take out more tank turrets, or maybe tank out the Hawk, you know, shoot it in the eye. You could take out the Hawk with this, you know. With this pistol. So I had to have like an always roundabout way of having everything for certain situations, like lasers, Eagle Cluster, First Strike, you know. And usually my last stratagem usually changes unless I'm doing a defense mission or holdout mission. Or it's a defense for evacuation high value assets. But usually my last stratagem is always different. Like if I was rocking the bugs, I'll be rocking the mech. I have the other cannon mech as my last stratagem. But it's close the cannon and for illuminated gas. Excited for the commander missions to come. Wait, it's already here. Yeah, they're already here. And they're still active. The major order for the minor order for them was actually done. But you can still do it. It's pretty cool. I did it last stream. You can so your super destroyer goes bye-bye. And you look up in the sky, there's a whole bunch of other super destroyers getting their butts whooped. And instead of seeing super destroyers in the sky mostly, it's mostly the automaton ships. So and then your super destroyer leaves after like a minute. And you get one call in to call it back in. You get to call it back in one more time for about a minute or so. So you can just bomb your stratagems out, you know, just go nuts. But the missions are pretty cool. You got one with the camera. And there's a couple other missions that I don't know which. I forgot with them already, but I have the one with the camera. And if you need to, and then there's a whole bunch of hell pods already, like they're already preloaded Helldivers in the pods, in the ground. And all you have to do is walk up to them, activate them, and then that's how you get reinforcements, you know. But you usually start off once your super destroyers leave, and if you don't find those hell pods with extra Helldivers in them, you have one life basically, you know. So you definitely gotta go and do it. But those missions are still active. You can still play those right now as of this moment. For how long, I don't know. But right now, as far as I know, they're still active. Even if the minor order is not being utilized. And I feel like it's gonna be something like those missions are gonna be like the bug, the advanced bug string, or the flame troopers, or the jet barrage. They're gonna be something like those missions, or like the hive, like you know the hive lore missions for the bugs or something like that. You know, there's gonna be like another type of like mission that maybe 1 or 2 or 3 planets, 1 or 2, maybe 3 planets will have active at once. You know, and there may be some days where there'll be no missions. Those missions will not be available. You know, so. But I feel like they could be available mostly because they're mostly behind enemy lines. So you're kind of cooked, you know. That's kind of like the mission theme for those. Is being behind enemy lines.
Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
When I was playing last stream, I got so used to it. Like I have like over here like wasn't using my stratagems that much because it's like, oh, I think they're gone, but like they're not gone. Over here, I have them. I could spend them again. I haven't played on the Magna planets like at all. I was not there for that update. Like I logged in for it, but I didn't play it. I know that update. I was too busy with life. So I haven't played with the Magna planets, and I haven't played too much with the Hyrule planets, like the cave planets. So if there's ever more missions to do those, I'm excited to play those. I haven't played too much about those. I haven't got my fix on them. Wow. I'm reloading the flag. I missed. Reloading. Time to move. Wait, so does this mean that Helldivers are never reinforced or stuck in the ground, stranded? Or starving? Yeah, pretty much. They're probably... when you come out of the hell pod, I would say this. When you come out of the hell pod, you are mostly iced up. You know, you are frosted up. So they keep them nice and cool and well fed in though. Basically like on that life support. You know. Iced up. I forgot what it's called. I mean, incubated or something. I forgot what it's called. Where you like put it like in a freezing state, but you're in that freezing state and then you come out of it all frosted up, but they're just left though, and you have to walk up to them on the ground. So this is like 3 or 4 health pods right here. You walk up to them, you activate it, you sit here for a good minute, and then it links it up to your super destroyer. So when you die or a teammate dies, you just come out of there. You know, it sometimes does the whole camera thing of like shooting up into the sky, but then it just instantly teleports you right back to the ground, so it's kind of like anticlimactic. It's hilarious. It's definitely not fully finished. It's a little bit glitchy, but it's still good. But yeah, there was some memes going on, like, oh my god, we are like once the planet's done, all those poor Helldivers are just gonna be sitting there until the resources run out, and then they just die. As far as I know, those are behind the enemy lines, so we kind of like cooked, you know. What even is this? This is C4. I never used C4. It doesn't blow up walls. I'm been lied to. I'm about to say dice fixes, but it will have fixes. They are cooked. Yeah, they do be cooked. I remember these things used to make you fly high in the sky. And I was talking about that on stream, like when I used to stream, you know, back in the day in this game. I'd be like, yo, these YouTubers, bro, they want you to take away your fun by making those things not fly you, take you high in the sky. And if it happened, they no longer do that.
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty.
Mag's empty.
Reinforcing.
And Ocean would be interesting. There's been talks about like what's it call it? Like island kind of like missions. So like we heard about Pacific, you know, update or something like that. You know. Or got boats or something. That'd be pretty interesting. We got people over here killing each other, bro. Because someone died and then now they're mad, bro. Oh boy.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's so funny how people get mad at team kill. It's like, bro, really?
Another victory for the right side of history.
Look, I thought we were done with over this, but I guess not. You know. None of us need samples, but I'm gonna bet you many level 72, aka green over here, probably needs samples. But yeah, an ocean kind of like mission type would be interesting. I would say there's a lot of stuff I would probably want in Helldivers would probably have to come from Helldivers 3. Because going back to like performance and everything, one of the biggest issues why this game has performance issues, even if you have a good computer, if you haven't even seen people on PS5 have issues, it's just the game's engine. Like it's an outdated engine. This engine that's running on is out. It's like not existing either. It's like what, like doesn't get any updates. It just continued and it would had modified their own engine, so they do updates on themselves.
Where all missions are logged.
So they need to update to a more better and stronger engine probably, because there's a lot of things they want to do as far as things we want to do that we want.
We must act.
But probably are like not possible with Helldivers 2. But Helldivers 2 would be good. And I think it'd be fine. Because like, you know, we get some more crazy missions. Maybe one day we get like factions fighting each other. Or we get like a hub world where like the DSS is the hub world, you know. Kinda like a Destiny kind of style or something, you know. We got people walking around and stuff like that. Like, I feel like all that stuff would kind of fit more for Helldivers 3. You know, that would be its identity. You know, because Helldivers 2 is supposed to be more like Helldivers 1, but like just more 3D. So the top-down 3D, it just don't go entirely. You know. So I feel like, you know.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
With that, they could probably save a lot of those cool ideas for Helldivers 3. You know. Because they will have a new engine, it'll be a new game, so it will need a new identity to set it apart for Helldivers 2, you know. And it'll just be better, you know, overall. But not saying like Helldivers 2 can't have some of that stuff. You can have like slimmed down versions of all that stuff. You know, the prototype versions, you know, a bare bones version, you know, so. Other than like, you know, because if Helldivers 3 ever gets made, you have it, you know. Granted, I don't know when the Helldivers 2 will ever get made. I'm sure Arrowhead's probably working on a different game or a small studio. But who knows? Maybe they're all working on Helldivers 3. Because like I said, there is ideas that they wanted to do, but like they couldn't. And with optimization to the engine and everything, I'm sure it's possible. But it's definitely something that would be more fitting and probably more better with a better engine and everything.
Requesting sentry.
And it would just probably fit like a newer game in general, because you don't want to deviate too much from this game. Like I said, we can have Helldivers. One mission type I always want is like something like a defense mission, like this mission, or like a holdout mission, like the other one. But it's kind of like infinite, you know. You just sit down, and I want to kind of. I'm thinking more like trench, so you use the shovels a lot too. Like you have like a base trench, but like it's just infinite, you know. And you just sit down, like actual frontline gameplay. Just sit down and just mow down enemies wave after wave after wave. You know, or just like instant, like or just non-stop, you know. And you just end up calling stratagems, going in and out. And you can have people come in and out too, you know. Or it can just be straight up just a holdout mission. How long can you hold out, you know? And I was thinking of it more like a trench warfare style, you know. That was kind of like that's something I want, and it's just like I just want something where I could sit down for an hour or two, still make progress, and you know just have a blast, you know, just go nuts, you know. Like that's something that I would like to see, and I feel like they could do something like that for this game. And the more waves you go through, the more progress you make on the planet, you know. But it will only be like for like max level difficulty. It can't be like low level difficulty, like a max level difficulty mission you would do. Or it could just be an event, you know. Cause there was the one idea of 8-player people. Maybe they do like maybe not 8-player, but like 8 or 12-player lobbies and just tap in, and like you can just rotate, you know. So like you still have regular missions, but there'll be like a front line that needs to be held, you know. And maybe like that front line will determine if you're fighting in the countryside or the city side or like the town side, you know. So like some frontline gameplay would be amazing. Trench warfare, something. Or just somewhat of an infant style, or a very long or semi-infant style gameplay mission, you know, like an endurance one, you know, something very enduring, you know. D-Day or Last Stand, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that would just be amazing. A D-Day invasion would be cool as well. Boy, Last Stand would definitely be a thing. Like, I'm thinking more of a trench warfare kind of style. But, you know, it can be something like like this idea I have can do it you could do it multiple ways. There's multiple ways you can go about this kind of like mission style. Like, well, it could be infinite, or it can be like semi-infinite, or like it has like 8 or 10 waves, but they're like long, or maybe like 30 waves, you know, something like that. Like the mission is that you are there for as long as you can. There's like no time limit, you know. You do it as long as you can until like you do all the rounds, or you you die, you know. And then you can extract too. Like you can extract after like, let's say like every 5 rounds, you know. Like every 5 rounds you can call extract, you know. Or you can call extraction like at the end of every round. You can get out of every whatever you want, you know. And whatever how long you stay, right? Whatever how long you stay helps out with the operation progress, you know. So that could definitely help out big time, you know. Like, that would not help it, but like that's something like I would like, you know, would like to see. Cause I would like to just hop onto this game and just mow down enemies like this. Put some music on and just have a blast, bro.
Requesting fortifications. Throwing grenade.
Like imagine being like on an MG like this and just mowing them all down non-stop, bro. And with the team play kind of effort, you can have it like a World War I kind of style. Where like you have like MGs will require like 5 dudes. The guy cooling the water, the guy with the ammo, the guy with parts. Like you could have like a whole team kind of, you know, set up over here, you know. For like already like stationed weapons, you know. It doesn't have to be like permanent, like you know, weapons you could call it, but like weapons are like, you know, you keep maintaining, you know, around like the trench line, you know, you hold them out, you know. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Look at the stream delay a lot. Sometimes that's my internet. I think sometimes my internet makes the stream a little bit delayed. Sometimes I'll respawn late. So, the stream is set to ultra low latency, but I realize it doesn't always stay ultra low latency. But I think my chat has gotten used to it because they usually don't complain about it too much. Sometimes you just gotta fast forward on the stream, you know. Or restart the stream, one of the two. Sometimes I have my stream up and then like I realize my stream's like a mission or two behind. Like when did that happen? You know? Someone destroy that shield. I dive right into that.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, God. It'd be kind of crazy. There's a jet behind me. Is he gonna come back for a second round?
Say hello to democracy.
Enemy jet down. The blob. I'm out of ammo. And there's an enemy in the ground.
Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Mow them down.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of my spots.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing grenade.
Good job, teammate. Good job. I don't even know what this is. This is the death machine. I can't dive it then, so
For prosperity.
they just kept on coming. You have 2 more left, folks. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Clear the area. Orbital inbound.
Worth it. Nice, nice, nice.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Somebody save me.
I drove that there because it has a gun on it. It has a liberty on it, so it would do good. We lost a man. It's doing good. That's why I threw it down over there. Since when was the minigun event? I think it came out like 2 or 3 world bands ago. Like 1 or 2 world bands ago. I think it was 1 or 2 world bands ago. I forgot the death machine was in this game. I was like, oh, I've totally forgot about this. Like I saw it on the floor like a few minutes ago before I picked it up. You know, I was like, whose minigun is this, bro? It came in clutch though. I always go anti-air gun because it's really fun to just deny air report the enemy. I do that for the bots. The tank turret one, where you just sit down. I use that for the bots. Because you can just blow up those ships. You know. But I started using the turret because I like shooting them. You know. But for the bots, I definitely use that because you can just take them out in 1 hit, you know. Illuminate a little bit harder to take out with that thing. Unless you got like 2 or 3 of them going. They also work good for the bugs too, you know. I might as well say GG since he said GG. Yeah, 8.1 an hour. 4.85 fry, which is good. We're lowering that down. The Lumina is still ahead of us, but we're catching up pretty good. So we're still with an Emmy at 44% right now. And what was that? What, 12 hours? Right now we have 11 hours and 28 minutes until the defense campaign is done. But victory is in 6 hours and 50 minutes, bro. So to be honest, and the number is still climbing, we can probably cut this down for like another 2 hours, you know. I may not stream, because I think maybe on average I stream maybe 4 hours. I might stream for like another hour or another match or 2. But we're making progress. I'm pretty much guaranteed that we got this. Unless something crazy happens, we got this major order. And even if we do complete this, we only have a day left to the T until the major order ends. And unless both Mayam and Valmax are under attack at the same time, or maybe Alpha Bears attack again along with another planet, we're still fine. We should be fine. Unless something like that happens. This Penta, that's kind of real. But yeah, you have this one, Classa, which has the new bot missions. Like if we take a look at them, Commander operations operate deep in the enemy territory to uncover what vast operations your automatons want to keep out of Liberty sight. So you have the Commander acquire evidence. Infiltrate the site that acquire unbiblical evidence of enemy unforgettable crimes. Secure black box containing critical intel from downed surf recon aircraft. There's multiple of those, and then you have extract intel. Infiltrate the site to acquire the high value intel and extract with it in your possession. You have to make sure you get this, because you could extract with this kind of mission. With this mission, you could extract. Even with the camera, all these missions you could extract. But if you extract without the intel or the camera or anything, you fail the mission. So you could 100% the map. If you don't bring nothing with you, you basically fail the mission. Because that was the whole point of you going in there. You know.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Allied coordinates.
Mission
Did
coordinates
look into it. It was out of a month ago. Then I realized, but I haven't played for a while. I still like I said, I haven't played that much either. I've been kind of on and off. Slowly. I'm starting to slowly get back into everything. So I hear you. Like I said, last time I was grinding Helldivers was literally the Battle of Super Earth. But I was like up to date on everything, you know. War bonds, the lore, the war, leaks. You know, I was up there on everything. But I'm slowly getting back into it. Took a break. Game's running perfectly fine in a playable state, which is amazing. And although life is still kind of busy, I'm having more time to play again. So damn. Like just it was funny because like when I was playing, like when I play like on and off sometimes, I always get because there's people who are still like mad about people who are like max level. It's like, oh look at this dude who's max level. It's a 150 like, bro. I haven't played it since the Battle Super, bro. What do you say? It's been a couple months ago. Like December or like November. Like I'll hop on for like one match, you know. And it's like, bro, it's like, you guys are probably grinding every day, bro. I haven't played in months. Yeah, I got hit by a lightning spot. I did not see that lightning spear. But there are some people who are like, have a very like a grudge against like 150 people. And I'm like, damn, it's like, chill. Game's been out for 2 years, bro. It's about to be 2 years. Oh wow, this February, bro. Get ready, instant death. So I wonder. I'll get ready. It's about to be February. So I'm pretty sure they got an update cooking up for us. So I feel like the next arc we're gonna go to would be the Battle of Cyberstan. We might be heading to Cyberstan. You know, speaking of Helldivers, I was thinking I should get into Helldivers, bro. I've been playing that, you know. I might get Helldivers, bro. But I don't have it. I played a little bit of it, but I don't own it. And I kind of want to take part in it. Because it always has wars and stuff like that, too. It'd be nice, it'd be nice. It'd be good, it'd be good.
Objective near your position.
And I'm supposed to get a hell bomb? I'm gonna say, yeah.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I ain't a hell bomb.
Reinforcing. reinforcements. Reinforcing. I got the terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Nice. Okay, yeah, good. Panic out of here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Ministry of Expansion. Hey, I was reading that sign.
Democracy has landed.
He's doing it. And he died again, bro. Should my son and die? Time to run.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Grid!
Oh my god, I can't type.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
I might go for the I might go for this. This is a waste of a stem, but I kind of want to I just kind of want to run. Okay, he got a call. Good.
Tactical asset.
Calling in reinforcements.
I wonder what Overhill would do if a Nux Lab event for any anniversary. Oh, Thompson, I wonder what they would do. Like I said, I feel it might set up Cyberstan, or it could just be an actual anniversary. Who knows? We're gonna find out pretty soon. When did this game came out? I forgot, but it was like February or something.
Firing orbital laser.
So I'm interested to see what the next update is gonna be about for the anniversary of the war. I know last year it was gonna somewhat be kind of like the raw battle of Eleven Creek, but we avoided that. So it could be the creek again. Who knows? I think if they ever were to bring back the creek, it needs to be like its own unique biome. Like it needs to be like war torn, or it could be war torn, but like not like super war torn. Like it has like grave sites, and like you know like the rifle and the Helldiver hammer. You know. And it could be like it can be very advanced, like very nice and neat, or it could be like very like World at War, kind of like eerie, scary, you know, one of the two. But I think it's probably more fancy-ish, from what I know. But if they do something like that, that would be pretty cool, you know. Since that was like the first major battle, you know. I don't have grenades, and I don't got nothing at the moment to take that out, so I kind of have to wait. But I want to know what to do with this time. Like, what could it be? What they got cooking up?
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Let's move it on up. Nothing.
Objective nearby.
Ah, I slipped and fell and died. That was the big oof. I slipped and fell and died. Seeing space battle in the surface of a planet would be the coolest thing I would ever see in Helldivers. Most space warfare would be pretty cool. Like I said, with the new bot, you see a lot of automaton ships more. And there's like a league mission where you take out them. And you do see them a lot more taking out our own ships. But I would like to see more of our navy, you know, fighting. I'd like to see more of our navy fighting, you know, our space navy. And I feel like that would be more for like Helldivers 3 onwards. Like I feel like with Helldivers 3, they will probably go more all out into like more like kind of like classes. You know, this is how I would probably do it, you know. Or like maybe you can be an eco planet or whatever, and then you take out like in space battle or air battle, you know. Take out enemy jets or maybe even take out or like be like a captain in like a destroyer. And not just the average super destroyer, but ones that take out other destroyers, you know. Because our destroyers are mostly designed to just bomb planets and moons. You know. The more like ground target, they're really not that good at taking out. Like they can take out air, but not that much. And space combat, no. So just seeing that before. Maybe even have a mission where we are in the DSS, you know? Like I could see something like that where we're fighting inside the DSS. And you can see like other, not only our ships, but like, you know, enemy ships outside fighting, you know? Because it's in the DSS, you know? Okay, that'd be pretty cool, you know? And whatever planet we're fighting on, you know, you get to see enemies there. That'd be pretty cool, bro. That'd be pretty cool. It's not interested in some random corner of the planet that's like all safe and sound from battle, from space battle, but like we are in the space battle section, you know. Like that was pretty cool.
Requesting orbital strike.
You have served democracy well. Destruction awaits.
Good. I mean, I really want to see the space capabilities of Super. Yeah, like I said, just the scene all it's like the space navy would be amazing to see, bro. Like all the other super destroyers, you know. They probably have their own names too. And it's just like a super dreadnought or something like that. But it's like, obviously it's for space, it's not like ocean. But even for ocean combat too, it's pretty cool. But like actual like spacecraft, you know, attack ships, you know, transport ships, you know. We have the Pelican, but like, you know, actual transport ships, you know. That transfers like, you know, the surf trovers around, you know, and all that jazz. Like, it'd just be pretty cool to see. Like, step infiltrating by help pods. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, you know. Yeah, stuff like that. So, you know, ships just transporting hellpods, you know, like refilling. Oh, like the whole combat, the whole fleet. I want the whole fleet. Even if it's just in the background, you know. Pre-render PNG, right? It'd be pretty cool. And like I said, if we ever have to fight in the DSS or something, that would be the perfect opportunity to do that. The battle of Super would have probably would have done that as well, but it's fine.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But like I said, for Helldivers 3, if they ever do Helldivers 3, they gotta do that. They have to do all that. They gotta go all out, all out. And focus more on the lore kind of stuff, you know. Enemy down. Kinda good. I'm gonna reload. Thing is, I can't shoot them because they're going that way. This MG goes out. I like how they added red, you know, tips, glows. Even if sometimes it's always there. For some weapons. It's still a nice detail, you know. That's what I'm saying, like Trench Warfare will probably kind of go perfectly good with this game. Because like, you have like that teamwork. Like, you know, if they ever do like A or higher player count, like just having game modes like that where like you have someone, you have like 5 or 6 people managing one like LMG, you know, that can do a lot of damage, but it needs cooling, it needs someone repairing, keeping it clean, reloading, keep holding it steady, you know, and then someone watching your back, you know.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like that would be pretty cool, man. I don't get why people leave when the mission's over. Because the XP, bro. The XP. Please, bro. The rewards. 4.7, 8.5. I might go up to 9 pretty soon. Down to 6 hours and 8 minutes. 6 hours 7 minutes too. Got a dip in our own bucket. The Illumina have 53%, we have 47, but we're getting it there. I say after this mission, I'll probably good, you know. Helldivers has so much potential, like its own community, it's a little part of lore. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, like we have the lore.
Lots of enemies killed.
So like, if they ever focus on Helldiver lore, like the history of Super Earth and Helldivers in general,
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
everything we do in this game is also part of the lore, which is kind of crazy. So if they want to talk about more like Super Earth politics, everyday life, the space in general, you know, going here and there, And also just his super Earth in the past, like how it became more of a like how humanity became one, you know. Um, yeah, it just expanding on all that lore, and then when it started to Helldivers 2, it's more crazy because it's we are making the lore.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us
Like
bless
just the
galaxy
creek,
of
like the
alien
creek just
sun.
becoming a meme, you know, end up becoming like actual like lore. Also, remember that creek should be a planet show who's visited. Blowing up Meridia, you know, and no one locking in to stop the planet. Like these planets are gone, you know. Like we could have stopped Ivis, we could have protected Ivis, but no one locked in, you know, and stuff like that. Penta being a planet we purposely chose, you know. Mars, we never saw the battle of Mars, you know. Damn, like I want to see what Mars looked like. And just in general, if we, like there was one of these planets, right? I think it was this one right here. Well, like we didn't get the max. You know, if we didn't get the max, the bot would have had the max. You know. But they just recently got the max. But you know, if we didn't do that, they would have gotten it. You know, so the battle of Poppy 9, bro. Like if like this was like model, this was like the new Lamaran Creek. Like I streamed this. This planet, this battle right here, it was the siege. The siege of Pokemon. This was intense. It was flame troopers down to the rider. Oh, this was crazy, bro. Like this could be its own movie, bro. Like the siege of Poppy IX. I think it's Poppy 9. Are crazy, bro. Crazy. You know. It was a clutch. We had like every modifier, every debuff and buff was activated, you know, on this planet. Fire incinerator group, super destroyer, jet barrage, everything was here, bro. Everything was like on there. We had all the icons, bro. Like the siege, and like, it was crazy. I streamed that too. It was insane.
Ready
Allied
for another
destroyer
mission,
coordinates
Helldiver?
received.
So yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely want like more lore.
A battleground awaiting your heroic
I want more of a story. You know, like the battles are pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but if we could start focusing more on lore, that'd be better. And I feel like I said, Helldivers people probably would expand on all that stuff. Because that would be like the game they'll be working on for a while. Like this is gonna be this game too, but this game kind of has like that end date, you know.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But I could see like we would be like if we get lore and everything. Oh boy. Each ship, like have its own function and everything. Crazy. Even planets have their own logistics. Yeah, like we already have like this thing. Like Helldivers 2 has the foundation for a lot of this stuff to be built upon. You know, like we have planets with logistics. Resources management, its value, the kind of planet that has like its weather, population, its value, how many, its role in the war, like in Helldivers 2, like the second galactic war, like how many major battles it had, like did it play a big part? Was this the planet that the DSS was built? Was this the planet that had resources, Did a crazy battle take place here, you know, will citizens save you or lost you? You know, and like even some of the maps these maps also have their own cities that are actually named and everything too. You know, so yeah, that's another thing that plays a part in it too. You know, or the ones that have cities are way more valuable. You know, and more value to life itself. But people are willing to like spend their whole entire lives on it, you know.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
And I feel like with Helldivers 2, they can definitely expand upon like you might get so big that's how to manage and like you kind of have like a cyber situation where like cultures start clashing with each other and then ideologies and everything, and then it gets really bad for like Super Earth. They're kind of hinting at that with this game already, with the whole dissident, you know, arc that we're kind of going through. NDI, but I feel like with Helldivers, they can definitely expand on that more, you know. Then you can start bringing back like the cyborg or stuff like that, you know, or another faction, like a full-on like rebellion, or even like other Helldiver or Silph Troop, you know. So instead of being like a cyborg or automaton, you know, kind of like those would be, you know, the closest to like Ice or War. You actually have like actual like Helldivers or something, you know, lore six base, you know. That's something I could see for future. Like I could say Helldivers 3. Helldivers 2, it seems like the closest we're getting right now, it's like we're losing the population's trust. That's kind of what's going on right now. Would we see cyborgs return? I don't know. The automatons are the replacement of the cyborgs. But if we're going back to like what little lore we know of the cyborg is that the cyborgs may be automatons, like it's like their children, so we see how that goes. You ever seen an SOS beacon? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen SOS beacons. People have them. People use them. I don't see them all the time. But I've seen people use them. Especially if the host leaves and we kind of like on our own. Or if everyone leaves and it's just the host and me or something like that. I don't usually use the beacon myself because I don't like hosting. So if I end up becoming a host, I'm not usually calling an SOS beacon. Unless it's a dire situation where like, okay, you know, SOS beacon. Most people could just join on their own, you know. Most people join automatically, so that SOS beacon is not really needed. No last bugs recently. I think it'd be like that. The game could run pretty good. Once something starts, once I load up a game, and once it's running for a good minute, I'm mostly fine. Like the computer can handle it, laptop can handle it. So I might not know how long I will be playing though. I'll probably play for like another match or two. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, I might stream for another hour or two. Or another match or two. I know about an hour. I might reach the 6-hour mark and that'd be it, you know. Oh, let's try for the 8-hour mark. I'm kind of tired. But depending on how that goes, depending if we get closer to completing the defense or not. If we're still like 4 hours away from defense completion, I might call it quit. But if we're only like an hour or so or 2, I might check it up. But it just depends. I do like my long streams though. That's why I like to stream long streams. I don't really like to do 4 hours is like the minimum I go for. 6 and 8 is kind of what I like to average between 2. I don't want to go like 10 or something like that, because once you hit 10 hours, you can risk losing the stream. YouTube isn't like having anything within 10 hours or so. The stream could just get straight up deleted or just not work. I really do those kind of streams. Especially if I'm playing a single player game. Found something. The quicker we get these missions done, the quicker this planet gets liberated or fully defended. Sample collected. I don't see anything like artillery or anything. He's getting a microwave. That might be like a trench or something, but that seems like it might have already been cleared out. There's something over there. There's artillery over there. But I don't know if he's gonna get that or not. I might just go for extraction.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Extraction is available.
Extraction available. Yeah, he's not gonna go for that artillery. It's fine. I would like to clear everything, but it is what it is. There's something there. I don't usually ping, but there is something there. I don't mind waiting. I just want to have the extraction ready to go so when they get here we're good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Sending in an eagle.
Kain naman eagle.
Mag's empty. Requesting sentry.
I guess we're leaving. Damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
And landed in.
What made it the enemy?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
And we out of here.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We missed one objective. It's fine though. We locked in. I probably could have run for it, but it's whatever. They had the vehicle. If they didn't have the vehicle, I would have run for it. But it's still fine. Then we have 54. We have 50%. We're doing good, boys. We are doing good. 5 hours and 45 minutes until victory. With player count rising. We still have 8.6 an hour. It's kind of fluctuating up and down. If we get like 9 or even 10, maybe good, bro. It might be good. The scenery do be nice. This game's always cool. Oh, let me set up real quick. Start the next mission. Let's see if we start the next
Your
mission.
fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
There's DSS right there.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Hellpod fine.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Evacuate the colonists.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here? Here?
Down, 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 down. It's always funny when people put a fast extraction on missions that do not need it. This mission, it's fine, I have it. They're trying to speedrun. But I'm just saying, in general, it's always funny seeing it. I got on a holdout mission or evacuate high value assets. It's like, why do you have that booster? Winning the defense? Oh yeah, we're winning. Yeah, we're winning the defense. We're still behind, but we're still winning. Like, we're on track to winning at the pace we're going at. So... But I say after this mission, we as Helldivers should already be at the state where we are now in the lead, you know. And if more people hopping in and more people getting their missions completed, both campaigns done and everything, we're pretty good, you know.
Calling down fire. Rare sample acquired.
I do resupply here, so it's always here. I'm gonna go for the
Dropping a pin, southwest.
I don't know. If I don't know if that's artillery or that's part of the evacuation site. It's probably evacuation. That's probably evacuation site.
There's something here.
So
Southwest entry.
he's gonna go for that, it seems like. So I go for probably for the science lab and then make my way back. This is like a artillery, so I'll probably grab that artillery as well. Run. Somebody didn't bring equipment to boosters. So. Good, outpost spotted.
Rare sample acquired.
Give me my samples. Because I know these guys, 54, 68, even 117. I know you on these samples, bro. Like, I didn't need them too much. Because that's back when I was Thanksgiving when it was coming out, but I have helped people on their account try to level up, and I'm like, oh my god, those samples are like abysmal. Nice. And if my guess is correctly, it's just be like there should be like artillery here. Nice. Yep, knew it.
Liberty dispensed. Tactical asset near your position.
Found something. Squid outpost.
Alright, there's like no samples. We're good.
Package acquired.
Tagging location. Never mind.
I can't take my time on this. Ooh.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Thanks, Deputy.
I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to do this.
Thanks, Deputy. Rare sample
Damn it,
acquired.
they're calling reinforcements. Not good.
Squid. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Ah man, I'm not doing good over here.
Requesting air support.
Wasn't good. If there wasn't like that little drone that called in more enemies, it would be fine. But I was not like mentally set up to be fighting enemies. I was like all like just minding my own business.
Democracy has landed.
To be honest, Blue, you should be going to evacuation. And evacuate the citizens. You should not be coming all the way down over here. Just saying. Yeah, if you shoot the shells, if you shoot those little guys, they'll explode. But I did not. He was way back over there. You know, I'm on the other side. So.
Rare sample. Got a sample. Reloading.
I don't know if they need. Oh yeah, what up, Luffy? How's it going? I don't know if they need super samples, but I take them.
Rare sample acquired.
Hi. Good morning. Found something. How you doing, Luffy? It's cold, my dude. It's cold. Can you believe it? It be freezing. Okay, Blue's going back to do that. That's good.
Engaging terminal.
Nice, we get here.
Objective complete.
Rare sample acquired.
I hear that drone right there.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, I have my headphones real quick, please. My hair is all tangled up on it. Why are you hitting me? No one asked me.
Reloading.
Alright, we're good.
Tagging location. South.
I'm out of here. Boing, boing. Alright, we're good.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. New mag.
Come back. I'm on a minute delay because basically only 1 minute we have the actual gameplay. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. But it shouldn't interfere too much. You know.
New mag.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike.
Shipment is always never accurate. You know. Never like always like exactly on. Sometimes it takes a while.
Requesting air support.
Nice.
Calling down supplies.
Ah, finally. Get to relax for just a minute. Ugh. I had to tape my microphone to my microphone stand because it started to fall off. It had cracked. So I had to like tape it. And I taped it up pretty good. It hasn't moved too much. It has fallen a couple times after I taped it, but I think I taped it good this time. And it's only slightly leany now. Yeah, before it would lean and then it will probably fall for another. But so far it's barely leaned. So that's good. That is good. Ugh. Close one. It was a close one. Now we just relax and chilling. My mother's acting all weird. It be like that. It's funny because like plasma. Oh crap! It's funny because like plasma weapons have a bleed effect.
New mag.
So like when you shoot an enemy, it would just be like they would be fine for like half a second and then it die.
We've got equipment.
How do you use this? It's funny because I could never figure out how to actually use the equipment. And then you give it to people.
Here.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Just give me some time to check some stuff real quick. The citizens do be running silly. Oh, I don't have. I put my controller down for half a second and then that shit comes out of nowhere. That's anime. I find I do not give a. Marking location east. It's funny how like during the battle of Super Earth, it's funny how like not even the surf troops know how to do that salute. You know, like the Helldivers salute, like which arm they use and everything. That they kind of get that confused. So for being very patriotic and everything, you know. They're like, hey, you know, which hand is it again? You know, how you do it? You know. Especially in like, especially when we work in military terms too. They want to make sure they do it the right angle. Because sometimes when you do it, like even in real life, like military, whatever, the feet gotta be at this angle. You know, the hand and fingers gotta be pointed like in this way. You gotta do it like as you know, at this head height. You know, so it kind of makes sense. But they're like, you know, I didn't know all the protocols and everything, but it's still funny. It's still funny to see.
Calling in extraction. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Got a sample.
Even my plasma rifle feels like shooting a blob of goo, but the drop is build. Yeah, for this plasma rifle, I'm only using it because I'm trying to max out all my weapons. I'm max level farming right now. I don't know my weapons. But this one, yeah, you just shoot. So it's kind of hard to figure out, you know, where you're gonna be aiming. But it still feels good. I don't like when people drop those samples because they'll always forget them. The only useful reason why I think you would drop your samples at extraction when it's time to leave is if you worry about blowing up and flying to the sky. Like, dropping your samples at extraction is fine, but when you're about to leave, it's not a good idea. Because if you get hectic and everything, and then everybody's the one inside and you forget the samples. There's no point of dropping them when you're about to leave. Especially if extraction's already here. I've seen people do that, and it's like, why? Like, why you do that? Like, we're about to, if none forget, like, oh, we lost the samples. Like, why did you drop them? You had no reason to drop them. You came to extraction, dropped it off, and went inside the ship. And then you complain that the samples are lost. Like, I don't know why you did that. So.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
And then people are leaving at the end too, as I've been to. So right now we have 52%, about to be 53, because I'm 52.8. And the enemy's at 56 right now, so we're getting there. We did drop down a lot. It's at 8.2 now an hour, but right now it's starting to go back up again. Kind of fluctuating. We're about to reach 20,000. Right now it's at 19,000 Helldivers. About to reach 20,000 because we're at 19,700. So I'd say we might be looking at maybe even 10 hours pretty soon. 10.8, you know, 10% an hour, you know. So and right now it's at 5 hours and 41 minutes.
Required fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than normal.
But and the event ends at 10 hours 28 minutes, so we almost cut the thing in half. Yeah, 53 right now. So and then the requirement is 4.49, so we cut that like by a good 1% already. So I say I'll probably do. Why is the bro shooting the Pelican? I don't know why he was shooting the Pelican. I don't know why he was shooting the Pelican. Sounds pretty sus to me. Sounds like traitor behavior. I'll probably do one more mission. I'll probably do one more mission. I'll wait until the mission. But see how like, but I had like 9. I was at what? So I was at 600 super credits earlier. Now I'm at 900. I tried that playing with people. They give me super credits.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I'll probably do one more mission or one more campaign. Just depends on how I feel.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Cause I'm like, ugh, I'm over up there right now.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Launch initiated.
Oh my god, that's so late. Try fast forwarding it. Fast forwarding the stream, refreshing the stream. It may not work. It may not. Because, like, I'm looking at the stream on my phone. And it's not even connected to the internet for the data. And I'm not too far away. So try refreshing it or fast forwarding it and see if that does anything. Because sometimes my stream does that. Like I said, I think it's mostly a me issue. My bad, but yeah, just do that. But ain't no way live is. But at this point, I'm not watching it live. At this point, I haven't watching it live. You're just watching, you know, the stream as a video. You ain't missing too much.
Found something. Mag's empty.
Yeah, this might be my last mission. Just a heads up, this might be my last mission. Because it's daytime now. Woo. Already late, till like 6 o'clock. About to be 7, right? Damn, it's about to be 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm hungry. How long have we been streaming? Almost 6 hours.
Reloading.
3-minute delay is crazy. Yeah, 3-minute delay is kind of crazy, bro. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, I fell. Starving. It feels like it's an enemy underneath me all the time.
Objective near your position.
Objective near your position.
Orbital inbound. Say hello to democracy.
Ow. Yeah, I missed those shots. Very important shots. Missed.
Mag's empty.
Alright, we need to move.
New mag.
Objective near your position.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm actually live now. Please, no more delay. No more delay.
Helldivers never die.
Sometimes I take a good minute to read what you're saying. I don't have chat on stream, like on screen. So, because if I did have chat on screen, you could actually probably time it, you know. But I'm pretty sure you could probably guess like if you like delay or not, or if it's me taking a long time to reply, respond. But just in case, you know, welcome.
New mag.
But like I said, this might be my last one because I am hungry. I am tired. So finish this mission, and Never yet. But do not worry. I do more Helldiver streams. Soon. So do not worry. And maybe some Battlefield. But the next stream will probably be Star Wars. So it probably won't be nothing interesting. I don't know if you are into the anime stuff, but I have to do Star Wars next. I'm behind on the story. And the next patch is about to drop, and I even though I got today, I'm still behind. And it's a patch I wanna get into because it's a good patch. So I gotta catch up on it.
Orbital strike.
I gotta stream it.
Twin outpost. Out of ammo.
But unless something, oh crap, unless something crazy happens on Helldivers, which I don't really think nothing really too much is gonna happen until the anniversary. I won't stream. But if something does happen, I'm streaming. You know,
Sample acquired.
like
Tactical asset nearby.
you know, the Creek invaders or something like that. I'll drop everything and hop on. You know.
Rare sample acquired.
Now, it's my
Engaging terminal.
reaction that it gets late. Like I say something about the last minute of a stream that was currently in battle where the actual life is exciting. Yeah. So that's what you can better tell. Makes sense. Time for going.
I got the terminal.
I hate when this doesn't work as intended. There we go.
Destroyed.
But do not worry. It's mostly just me and you rapping, so it ain't too bad. But I know the struggle of being delayed. It's annoying. I do get it. I do understand. This might be just be like a sample, you know, collection over here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, sample acquired.
Requesting sentry.
I reload. We got ammo. I'll be good. If they get in the flag crates, I might head to extraction. Days when you get to fly. Oh, days when you get to fly. They took away fun because people were not having fun. Oh, shame. Wait. Oh, damn. What just happened? What was that? Something's going on. Is those things just shooting the ground? That thing shooting me? I'm gonna go get this real quick. It seems like there is artillery. Yep, there is.
Objective located. Southeast.
Tactical asset near your position.
Tactical asset in your position.
Package acquired.
Blue's dead. F in the chat. Blue.
Dropping package.
Kind of electro.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ah, this isn't good. By the way, I saw your message. Give me a second. I'm like fighting a whole bunch of dudes.
Freedom spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Same for me. It's not really helpful considering they have low range. Yeah.
Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Package acquired.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Tagging map.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Engaging
Oh,
terminal.
damn. Dropped my phone. Oh god, I'm back at the actual lab. I was still in the sand. I'm trying to pick up my phone, but I dropped it. Trying to get these samples, trying to get all this stuff.
Victory.
Welcome back to the live stream.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Ugh. Damn. Harvester. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. The harvester was definitely getting me.
Request approved.
I'm gonna go for that lightweight though, real quick. Nice, let's go for it. Ready to move.
Thank you.
Found something.
Affirmative.
Got it. Sample.
Found something.
Extraction is available.
Nice. Alright, we're good. The bait got some shotgun. That was a extraction pilot. Not good.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Request approved.
Get ready.
Reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I hate how the shotgun doesn't load all the way. I gotta reload it twice.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Not good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
We got a whole nother minute to hold out, folks.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This dude's barrage, bro. Not a good spot to place it, will admit.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
So cool. It do be pretty cool.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's get it going.
Depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
In the ground we go.
Another victory for the right side of
I like how we're underneath the map. It do be pretty cool though. Good run. Good run. Love to see it. Love to see it. Kaboom. How is this dude's missions? How many? What's his next mission? I want to see his campaign. Alright, here's one more. I might do this last one. Since he only has one more, I might do this last one. I feel like a movie. It do feel like a movie. I know I said this would be the last one, but he has one more mission. I might as well do it with him. This is why I like Helldivers, bro. Yeah, you could just sit here and, you know, the game could be like a movie, bro. Like, before Battlefield just came out, like, always says, like, well, like, Helldivers kind of squashed that itch of Battlefield, how Battlefield used to be.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
So, you know, you could be playing it, it just feels like a movie. And when you got music playing, and when you're playing this game with music, oh, it's amazing, bro. It's amazing. If this dude ends, if this dude leaves, then that's the end of the stream. But if he starts the next mission, I do one more.
Mission coordinates.
It's just to finish it off.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
I'm gonna try to lock in and speedrun the rest of this mission. 'Cause I am done. But I would rather just know that someone's campaign is completed, you know. Yeah, 56%, 8.3%. We got 21,000 Helldivers, 4.3 required. Aim is at 57, battery 58%. But we pretty much catching that real quick. Like I said, the defense campaign ends in 10 hours and 5 minutes. Victory is in 5 hours and 20 minutes. So we're pretty much almost cut time in half. And we're doing pretty good. I remember one last it is. Yeah, one last mission. One last mission. We get it done though. We get it done. Like I said, I'll be playing more, don't worry. Would Nukstream be Helldivers? I don't know. It might be Starwell. But I'm always gonna be playing some Helldivers. Some Battlefield. Maybe some zombies, but Helldivers, I realized this channel that's pretty good with Helldivers. So I'm gonna focus more on Helldivers on YouTube because that just seems like people like my Helldiver streams. So I might as well just do my Helldiver streams, you know. And it's always good because like I don't see too many people, especially on YouTube, streaming like the current event that's going on, like the current major order. Like I was like on stream earlier, like I didn't see too many people on YouTube talking about or streaming like, hey, the DSS might be lost today. We might lose the DSS if we don't lock in, you know. So I'm always streaming like current events most of the time. Like, hey, yo, what's happening? What's going on right now? You know. So. I feel like that's why people come over here to look at, cause like they want to know what's going on in Helldivers at this exact moment. Like, what's happening right now? You know. Like at this very second, what's happening right now? You know. And that's what I like to. That's what I feel like my stream should be focusing on more when it comes to Helldivers. It's mostly like what's happening with Helldivers right now. Like, what's going on at this exact moment? Like those people who will like keep you up to date and everything. But if you like at 8, if you wanna play like, if you look like what's happening at 8 o'clock at night, you know, I got you know. Like what kind of the community battles happening? Yeah. Community major order. Not the major, you know. Like is the Blob doing something stupid? Or Bug Divers doing something stupid? You know.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
There we go. Plug that phone in real quick. So that's where I'm gonna focus more on when it comes to my Helldivers themes. Alright, we're good. Orange is here with me. Interesting.
Requesting orbital strike.
It missed. Damn. Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
Found something.
Sample.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a sentry.
Sometimes you can have these, sometimes you can't. It just depends on how the game feels. I think you're not supposed to have those, and it will kind of like try to pass those out. But I like that. Give me the ammo. So this dude's gonna go for the main objective. While he goes for the main objective, I'm just gonna go for this.
Sub-objective near your location.
Calling down objective equipment.
I know why that thing's still standing. Aim DB off. That's a bunker down there.
Outpost destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Dropping package.
We're good. Yeah, I don't see too much like artillery or anything.
Mission progress logged.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Squid outpost.
Orbital strike incoming.
What a second. Come on.
Outpost cleared.
We need a move. Why not even see my goodbye? Because I've had to hear this. Hey, yo, that scream sounded like a moan. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
New mag.
New mod. Yeah, the stream will probably just end. Going back to how delayed you are, sometimes the stream is like just at the end. Oh wow, that bounced off of him. I just saw the Helldivers, so I can't wait to. I can't unlock anything. Like I want a support weapon. How do you get the strategy? How do you strategy? How do you get them? Give me a second. So if you want to look at stratagems, you have to go to your ship. There's like a tournament with computers and everything. It should be right. How do you say it? Like let's say you walk through your helipad like right here. Like this is your helipad, and you climb up the stairs right here. Like you climb up the stairs. Over here there's computers. Check those computers. You probably need samples and everything, or requisition slips. To unlock stuff, you know, to buy them and unlock them, upgrade your facility and everything, and that's how you unlock your stuff and upgrade your stuff as well. How you get requisition slips is by completing missions. How you get samples is by finding stuff around the map. Like these are the dots right here. you wanna make sure you go through there, and then that's how you get like samples and everything. And you may even find record system stuff though. You know how to play Super Helldive with Luminate or whatever they're called. How do you unlock difficulties? If you want to play like on Super Helldive difficulty, you have to play every difficulty and complete every difficulty one time. You have to complete every difficulty. You have to do one mission on every difficulty one time. And a shot. You know, or at least complete the mission. So do those level 1, level 2 missions, beat them, and then you unlock the next one. And if you still having difficulty beating certain missions, do not worry. What I recommend is that host a lobby. You don't have to always host a lobby, but for you to unlock missions, host a lobby and the difficulty you're having trouble with, and have people join your mission. You know, and then that will unlock the difficulty. That will unlock the next difficulty for you. You know, and the next one and the next one until you get super held up. I'm saying I did super hard. I've seen people carry me. Yeah, I'm trying to find a place for things to upgrade and stuff. Cool. It should be right there by the terminal. It should be right next to that one lady. There's only one lady though. It's behind her. All those computers. And it should have like stratagems, base upgrade, like ship upgrade and everything, like ship upgrades and everything, and then you can go for the certain stratagems are on the war bond. So you have to get the war bonds and unlock certain stratagems. But most of the stratagems that most people will probably be using are there. You just have to get mostly the car worker system, which is the yellow R currency. Those are easy to get. You will always have so much of that. And you will always be buying stuff. So do not worry too much on that. It's just samples that might be a little bit difficult. But it's no big deal. So if some stratagems feel under power or weak, do not worry. Your base upgrade will fix all that. Ship upgrades. I 30 minutes of plus I think I'm gonna use the anti-tank rifle, anti-material rifle. Oh yeah, it's out of time. Anti-material rifle are like auto cannon. Anti-material rifle is not bad. You could use that. The auto cannon people like to use as well. It's not a bad weapon, the auto cannon. I do think it's overrated. Anti-material rifle is not bad. It's not a bad weapon. It's a good starter weapon. Once you get comfortable, you may not even be using support weapons. You may just be finding them around the map. Like this flamethrower, I just found on the floor. I don't have weapons. I don't carry weapons. It's for the luminate. And the anti-material rifle is also on the floor too. In most missions, you could commonly find it. So, saves up like a stratagem slot. Hey, where's the extraction at? Oh, it's this way. I'm out of ammo. For auto, I'm gonna save for the auto cannon. I got the laser for now. I'm gonna do solo medium. Okay, but no problem, no problem. I'm about to head to my ship right now. I could just quickly go over stuff. I'm about to end stream. I've been streaming all day. I'll show you real quick. But I'm sure you already got it. It ain't bad. You know, it's easy once you figure it out. Like I said, if you wanna level up your own missions, like if you wanna just go and unlock difficulties on your own, just host them until you unlock all the difficulties. But if you already started playing Super Helldive, then you probably already have all the missions unlocked unless you join someone else. Or do quick match, you know. That's another way. I don't use quick match for this game. But I do join other people. I just pick people's lobbies randomly. But yeah, take your time on it and just play with the difficulty you feel comfortable with until that difficulty gets boring. And then you can, like, you know, bump it up. And to be honest, don't be afraid of playing with other people. It ain't that big of a deal. To be honest, I may be 150, but I probably get more hate and yelled at by people because I'm level 150. So people with max level have more of a bad rep in this game than people who don't. It's kind of, the roles are kind of reversed. I did level 1 and I was level 1, then at level 50 let me join and super hold that, and then your level doesn't matter. Maybe they fix it. My way of doing it, my way of knowing how that works is a little bit outdated. Because I haven't had to do all that stuff before, so they could have changed it. But it doesn't matter. You can join. Like, if I invited, like, let's say I had a friend who just bought Helldivers and just did a tutorial. I could invite them to my ship and just do 1150. Like, super Helldive. I could do like super Helldive and throw them into the fray. But yeah, level doesn't really matter too much. Because I know people who are level 150 and they just still act like they could still barely call in their stratagems. And being a high level doesn't give you anything. Like, it doesn't give you health or more ammo, and it doesn't do any of that. Like, you have more access to weapons and a bigger arsenal, but it doesn't boost anything. You know, you're not gonna get more health. You know, the levels don't really mean too much at all.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Will you stream tomorrow? I joined the stream. Looks like the stream's almost. Yeah, the stream's almost. I've been streaming for a while. I will be watching. Yeah, next stream. I don't know. My next stream. I did say this again, but I will say it one more time. My next stream will probably be Starro, but I am focusing more on Helldivers on this channel. Because I realized Helldivers is really good on my channel over the last year or two. I've been streaming Helldivers, so and I do like people coming into the streams and asking questions and stuff like that, helping out in this chatting. So Helldivers, do not worry. I'm gonna be streaming more Helldivers. I do, like I said, I usually play like sometimes Battlefield or classic COD Zombies, like PS3, Black Ops 1 or 2, whatever. And then once in a while Bone out. But that's mostly on Twitch. And then the only other game I'm playing is Starro, like as a stream. But I'm thinking at the moment it's trying to probably focusing more towards Helldivers. And in general, Starro as well. Because I took a break. I literally just got back from streaming and everything, so I took a long break. So I had time to figure out what I want to do for the channel next. You know, what I want to do for the channel. But yeah, it's just this computer. Your computer is probably like right here. There's your computer to the model. It's probably like right here. And then you just upgrade your stuff, you like you just push R1 and then get what you want. Upgrade your ship and ship manager, and then you have vehicle customization. Vehicle customization. Yeah, I got Twitch, so it's alright. I see, yeah, I found it. Yeah, you found my Twitch. I mostly do those kind of like generic streams where like I'm playing Burnout, blasting music. I'm probably playing Battlefield mostly. I'm gonna be streaming on Battlefield mostly on Twitch. But for Helldivers, it's mostly on YouTube. So if you want to see most of my Helldivers streams, it's mostly gonna be on YouTube. I may do an occasional stream on Twitch for Helldivers, but most of my streams are on YouTube. So that just so you heads up with the channel. I mostly stream on YouTube. Helldivers is mostly where YouTube is at, but I do occasionally stream on Twitch every now and then. But as I'm just saying, the next one will probably be, oh, what is that? I forgot I have that notification on. And I never know how to turn it off. Never know how to turn it off. I think it always kills me when it does that noise. But just a heads up, the next one probably won't be Helldivers, it'll probably be Starville. Because I'm like a patch behind the next patch about to start. So, but there will be more Helldivers. Do not worry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do not worry. But yeah, that is it for this stream. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And there'll be more to do. Do not worry. So just a quick recap on the Galactic War at the moment. Also, here's another thing. I'm mostly, before I end stream, I'm mostly focusing on major order. So if you ever want to know what's going on with the major order, I got you covered. Major order. So before we go on, the planet right now is at 59%. Wow, 59%. The enemy right now is at 59%, but they're at 52. We at 45. So 59.45, and they're at 59.52. So you're about to overtake them. We got 15,000 Helldivers right now on this planet. Still climbing. We're still climbing. And the requirement only 4.17. So it's going down. That's good. That's good. And at the same time, we looks like we're with our percentage an hour. It looks like we're about to reach 9% an hour. So that's at 8.6. It's kind of fluctuating a little bit, but I feel like now it's actually gonna go higher. So maybe reach even 10. Victories in 4 hours and 44 minutes. The major campaign ends, which you can see right now on screen, is at only 9 hours and 41 minutes. So we pretty much saved. I'm gonna call it here and say that we protected the base, we protected the confinement of the citizen, and we protected with the democracy space station. So this was a major win. We did not lose the DSS or the confinement of the citizens. The only way I could see us losing this major order if Valmax or Myers under attack at the same time, or Valmax or Alpha Bay or some other planet under attack. Then I can see us might lose the major order within the next 23 hours. So, but at this far, I think this major order is complete and locked in. And I don't expect too much. I don't expect too much craziness happening, since we're getting close to the next anniversary. I do not think we gonna see anything crazy until the anniversary. which is only like a couple of weeks away. So I think it's only a couple of weeks away. It may only be a couple of days away. I forgot when this game came out, but I know it came out in February. So I think it'll be what 2 years since the war. So get ready for that. And yeah, that's pretty much it, chat. Hopefully you enjoy. And that'll be it. Did you guys say anything else? I wasn't paying attention to chat. We're winning swift and fast, yes. Ever stop a galactical map. I gotta get mods. I gotta get mods for this game. I just realized you can give yourself everything if you go into the files. I think you could, but there's no point of doing that. This game does have like anti-cheat stuff. I think you could give yourself everything if you do like a private server. That's how all the leakers do all that stuff. But you unlock, well, you don't really, you unlock things pretty easily. It just takes a lot of time. But that's a whole other conversation. That is it. I still got tons of old mines to catch up on. I'm so far behind. And that's pretty much it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find food.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Join them.